Amazing afternoon this afternoon with Fiona and Jenny Cleary. I love it. So you're going to have a giggle, I'm sure. Jenny's in one of those zones today, so it's going to be a good one. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. I'm off now to go and film for with Carol for the charity channel, so it'll be interesting, I'm sure. I will see you Wednesday. Thank you so much for watching. Don't go anywhere. Add to your order all afternoon or all evening. Bye for now. Bye-bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome. You're watching Design and Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock this evening. Now I am joined today by the wonderfully talented Fiona Jones, everybody. Woo! Who? Fiona Potter? Doesn't she mean no? Fiona Jones. Fiona Jones back for the second time?
Yes.
Only the second time. Fiona and I were together last time and it's all about Efcolour. It's all about Efcolour with myself and Fiona Jones here today. I'm Jenny Cleary and I am indeed your presenter for the day. Please don't forget to keep it interactive with us. Now, we want to know one of two things. Now, Lucy asked you what you would ban. We were going to ask you what you would make legal, but then we realised that might come into a few. That might start a few crazy things going off. So we've decided to ask you, what made you get into jewellery making?
Did you have some time off work? Maybe it was during your maternity. Maybe there was something else that happened in your life. We would like to hear about it. The way in which you can get to your text messages to us are by giving us a text from your UK mobile phone. The number to text is 60777. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. Your normal network charges will apply. That's 60777. Start your message, there it is, with the word JM Studio. You can do it for free by visiting us online, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. So we want to hear about that. Now, I've been away for a week, as you probably know. We only had one near-death experience from Chloe, whose horse landed on top of her and knocked her out cold.
Oh, no.
I'd made her breakfast. When they came round, they said, do you know anything? What happened? Do you know what you ate for breakfast? She went, no. And I said, Chloe, how could you? No, she was all fine. It was horrible. At one point, there was me and Mia stood round by a horse crying like children. But she's fine. She's fine. Kids made of rubber, it seems, and she carried on going, the mental person. Now, I have got for you, coming up in today's show, some top highlights. Designer inspiration with Fiona, of course. We got some brand new bundles. We have got the most amazing purple quartz druzy and some sterling silver heart charms. Now, the sterling silver heart charms indeed are exactly what I'm going to start today's show with. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous. They're hallmarked at the back. They're marked 925 for you, so that your customers or the receiver of your gorgeous pieces know that they're getting 925 silver. They are engravable, they're stampable, and my good grief, they're solid sterling silver. Only the second time these have ever been to air. Perhaps you missed them the first time. I know I most certainly did. You are getting 5 of these gorgeous sterling silver heart charms. They're 6 millimeters in diameter, and they're just perfect for charm bracelets. In fact, they're gorgeous for earrings, aren't they? What about rings? If you want to have a little dangle on a ring, we've just been looking at some rings outside in our Gems TV stock. Danny and I appreciating the little dangly ring that we just saw. That was gorgeous. Have a little look at this. How beautiful are they? I'm thinking I would definitely go down the charm bracelet road for this, or maybe I'd put them on a really fine silver chain and give one to each of the people closest to my heart for Christmas time. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Why would you include these in your jewellery making? You know what? I think you should grab these because they're sentimental. Hearts will always offer a sentiment, won't they? Hearts will always give you that opportunity, and hearts, flowers and stars are always going to say a certain message to the receiver. So they're quite important to have in your stash, actually. They're going to work really well with other mediums as well, aren't they? They're going to work very well with your chips and your nuggets if you're making those really organic pieces, the pieces that you want a lot of movement, but they're also going to look really nice on some long dangly chain in some earrings. Very simple, very elegant. Maybe you want to add some enamel to these, some Efcolour to these. Absolutely doable. It's something in the 1900s that was done a lot in jewellery, enamel on top. So there's lots and lots of inspiration that you can draw from online for that. So you've got 5 of these. You're already lighting up my screens. Hello to each and every one of you. It's absolutely gorgeous to hear from you. 43 chances at a very low price tag indeed. At just 7, how much did you pay for one in a charm shop? I'm giving you 5 for a ridiculous $7.95. Maybe you've got a charm bracelet, an expensive charm bracelet. I just want to add that little touch of elegance. You don't want something so big and chunky. Maybe it's the back of a necklace it's going. Maybe this is going to be your little tag, your little signature. Well, you know what? I am seeing many, many multi-buyers. Anonymous in Yorkshire, 2 for you. Diane in Wiltshire, 2 for you. Vicky in Devon, 2 for you. I've got Barbara buying 2, Julie buying 2, Grace in Merseyside buying 2, June in Greater Manchester. Absolutely stacks of you on the phone right now. £7.95, 35 chances. HKRF 95. The old eyes aren't so good. We're already getting text messages, which is fantastic. Hi, Louise in Kent. I tried it at a friend's while the kids were at school and loved it. So I carried on. What did she try? Jewellery making, of course. She tried it over. I was thinking, what did she try? What did she try? What could Louise have possibly done? Alex in Gloucestershire, I found JewelleryMaker whilst looking after napping children. I Napping grandchildren. Haven't looked back. Love jewellery making, JewelleryMaker and you lot. Well, Alex, people from Gloucestershire do absolutely have wonderful brains, don't they? Of course, we know that because I indeed am from that very shire. Whereabouts in Gloucestershire are you from, Alex? I want to know that too. Probably know you. Maybe we're related. HKRF95. I think everybody that lives in Gloucestershire has got a small link to one another. Michelle in Brizzo says, I first got into jewellery making about a year ago at my grand's house. It was the lapis and snowflake obsidian that hooked me. Great show, as usual. Now to spend all of my money. From Michelle in Bristol. I love Bristol. I used to live there, you know, Michelle. Maybe we're related. I bet everybody's related to me in some way or another. Everyone who's checked out their baskets has probably make it. You say what? What did you just say in my ear, Danny? You wish you related to me. Do you, Danny? Do you? No. Have a look. Now, can I just draw your attention to the fact these have got a lot of silver into them. And I'm going to give you more charms, which I love. I love it. We should have charm hours. Have a look. Now you've got 5 of these little gorgeous teddy bears. Don't you just love them? Oh, I love them. Has he got arms? Yes, he has. They're on top of his feet. You're going to have to get quite close. I was like, hang on a minute, where are his arms? We've been ripped off, jewellery makers. Where is that? No, they're there. Get close, Kaz. They're sat on top of his feet. He's like sitting with his feet out and his arms on top. Can you see that? He's not armless. There you go, they're there. Hang on a minute. No, it's a bear. I thought, oh, he's got a little smiley face underneath. Well, I thought it might be a Labrador, but it's not. Can't you see? It looks a little bit like, they look a little bit like puppies, actually, little ears. No? No, they're teddies. You're seeing a monkey. Listen, whatever happens, you get 5 adorable chums. 50 chances left. I'm going to show you around these. Look at the back. And they are marked 925 as well. You're getting solid sterling silver here. So this is the back. Solid sterling silver. The first 11 have gone. There's loads of you there. You get 5 of these lovely little chaps. These faithful friends are all yours. And I think this is another wonderful charm edition for just $6.95. $6.95, there's more silver in these, aren't there? $6.95. Multi-buy. That is the key thing. Multi-buy. We don't get things like this very often. We don't. And if you wanted to find something like this, maybe you get an opportunity where you think, oh no, I need charms. I'm going to do a charm collection for Christmas. If you love, need, want, gotta have, get yourself on the phone line. £6.95, 39 chances. Loads of you are indeed multi-buying. Sue's got 2, Gillian's got 2, Sam, Patricia and Sue, Hazel, Susan, Trina in Kent, Pamela in Merseyside, Sue in Kent, Leslie in Devon, Yvonne, Vicky in Devon, Sue, Judy, Holly, Grace, Lizzie, Christy, Patricia, Judy. I'm still speaking a bit of Welsh from last week, you know. 36. I was in Chepstow, I never realised that was Wales till I went to get a cup of tea in the morning. Do you know what, can I just tell you a funny story about? It's funny now. When Chloe fell off her horse, there's this amazing Welsh guy with a great big bright red afro, right? Really pale he was with a bright red afro. And as Chloe was coming round like this, he was going, now to somebody from Hertfordshire this makes no sense, but someone like me or someone in Wales or Bristol this makes perfect sense. Do you know where you're to? He was going, she was going, what? Pardon? Do you know where you're to? He was going, he went, never mind love, am I handsome? And she went, no. And he went, she's all right everyone, she's all right. And he was just amazing. We did take him lots of beers. The next day, do you know where you're to? I was going to him, that means does she know where she is? Like instead of going, do you know where you are, love? Do you know where you're to? It was brilliant. I loved it. $6.95. I just decided I love Welsh people. I love them. All of them, yeah. Apart from the ones like bad that are in jail, probably don't love them. But I love the rest of them. £6.95, 20 chances, XOR F71 to any brand new customers. Just so you know that we're not just leaving you with these gorgeous little fellas, you're also getting a free tutorial DVD to get you started in the world of jewellery making. You're going to get a free book, a free JM Hub magazine, woohoo! And 1 PMP, no matter how much you put in your basket, for a whole 24 hours, because we love ya. Now we're giving you 5 gorgeous charms in solid sterling silver. These teddy bears are just £6.95 and they're about to sell out. So you do need to be quick. There's 1 or 2 ways in which you can quickly come and grab yours on the phone lines with a debit or credit card. Free phone number from a UK landline, 0800 644 655, or you can shop online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. But you've got to check out your baskets, my lovers. We could also ask, why do you love Welsh people? That was my reason. What's yours? Oh, I know, yeah, Caron. She's one reason. Going to Cardiff and trying to have a bad time is like going to Dublin and trying to have a bad time. You can't. Now, 19 you said? All right. Now. 19, Labradoodle-Dighty. Oh, all right, love. Yeah, totally wrong. I did hear 19, but I went to box 17. Hey up. I know my brain's gone to mush. Can I show everyone my back or not? Is it gross? No, don't do that. Okay. It's very... I put factor 50 on every day, so I don't understand why I burnt. What is that about? Why I shouldn't have burnt? Should I have I put factor 50 on?
If you're very fair-skinned, you still...
Yeah, you're fair like me, aren't you? We shouldn't go out in the sun. No. No. If you were going to get the 2 charm, I actually said to Danny earlier, those teddies, those hearts, these Stardust Rondelles, that is my idea of a heavenly bracelet. In fact, it's probably my favourite thing. On leather cord, some jump rings for the little charms, the leather cord to go straight through these. I'd only use 1 on a bracelet. Look how substantial they are. In terms of how much silver you've got absolutely loads. Come on, little fellers. There you are. They are so sparkly. They are so sparkly. Oh, I love them. They're just incredible, aren't they? I'm going to shadow them a little bit because sometimes those lights are too light for them. There. Look, look. Aren't they like... Oh, I love these. They're so glamorous. I would put them on a leather cord, 1, right? And I'd put them a knot on either side so they don't move, and then the charms would go round that we just had. Now you got 3, so you can make 3 charm bracelets. These would be incredible in a pair of shoulder duster earrings. Can you imagine these moving around, 1 in each ear, maybe then a pendant for the other? And I just think it's gorgeous. Now, what I would do for the pendant is, have you seen those modern designs? Now, of course, you might have thousands of other ideas, but I do like the idea of putting I've forgotten the word for it because I've been away for a week. Not a head pin, an eye pin, that's the word. I'd put an eye loop here and an eye loop here, and then I would add the chain on. So that point of where you've got the charm is actually that focal point there. That's exactly where it's staying. It wouldn't move, it would just be there. And then the matching earrings. I think that would be really modern, really elegant, and I think it would look quite expensive, don't you? I mean, there's so many ideas we could chuck around with each other. I think these would be great for macrame style bracelets. We've been watching Mark today. S for sugar, XL13 is your item code. They are solid sterling silver. You've got 3 of them, and they're only £9.95. Now, these are very substantial in, oh, you're going down in price, are you? It is cheeky. Now, these are very substantial in their silver weight. Please be quick. They've never been on their own to air before in this size. They're 10 mil. 3 of them are just £7.95. Now, that is an incredible price tag, don't you think, for all of this silver? Now, whatever you're creating, if you're using solid sterling silver, automatically, in my mind, it should be worth a lot more. Look how sparkly these are. Have you ever walked in to one of those? Well, it could be Links of London, it could be Thomas Sabo, it could be Pandora. something like this can set you back a lot of money. And you know what? You're happy to pay it because you know you've got quality. You know that precious metal has a certain reputation, and you know that there's people asking, crying out for your unwanted silver and gold for a reason, because of the things that's happened, you know, because of the prices that change with silver and gold. And right now they're high, aren't they? $7.95. They are super sparkly, very popular on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. There is a slight queue. Please bear with. Now, I've got something rather exciting to give to you. Now, you go away for a week, you come back, and I've never seen these before. Apparently, you got to see them once. When did these go to air then? These are amazing. Amazing. I've got the long chain nose pliers. So last Tuesday, and that's it, they haven't been seen since. The long chain nose pliers. If you want them, we have got the last 400 of them sold last Tuesday. We have got the only remaining stock from unchecked baskets, so we don't have loads of these. Now, how much, don't tell me the price of these, Danny. I reckon they're gonna be, okay, well, I think they're JewelleryMaker branded, so that'll automatically make them a great price. The flush cutters are what, $29.95, $24.95? Could these be as handy as the flush cutter pliers? So let's have a look. These are going to get really, really, really tight because of the skinniness of that chain nose. They're going to get really tight into your wire work. So I think for any wire worker, these are going to be essential. Now they're really long as well, so if you've got a really large piece of jewellery that you're creating, that's going to be great. But also if you've got a very, very delicate piece where you really need to get your eyes, you don't want to have to get too close to the piece, you need your eyes for the detail. This is going to be essential, isn't it? I'm thinking about swirls and whirls, and I know Alison Tara is no longer on her boat. Perhaps she missed these. Now, chain nose pliers essentially are great for opening and jumping. Opening and closing. I was going to say opening and jumping close rings, but what I meant was opening and closing jump rings, of course. Now, you've got to watch this tongue of mine. Now, so they're going to be wonderful if you are going to be making chainmail. I'm thinking so much. Do you know what? I think they're going to be JewelleryMaker price $14.95, Danny. $14.95. Shut up. Shut up. Really? Shut the actual front door. $4.95. Get a million of these. You need two anyway. If you're doing, no, don't actually get an actual million, but or do. We haven't got an actual million. Now, if you bought two pairs of these and you are doing loads of chainmail, easy. Opening and closing jump rings. Oh, two hands. If you're doing some intricate wire work, you need two of these, don't you? You need two. I would say have two of these. Debbie Bolford works very closely with two of these. I'm already seeing loads of multi. These are $4.95. They're a brand new tool. If you haven't got them, you need them. You need them. You've got to get them. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You don't love them? Send them back. Let me talk you through these amazing pliers. Can I have another pair of chain nose pliers so we can compare-vous? Now, was that good French, Danny? Comparez-vous? Compare. Oh, no, I did that a bit Spanish then. Compare. Oui? Ouais? Ouais? Très bien. Oh, did your mum come on JewelleryMaker? I didn't get to see her, did I? Have a look at this. So you've got those nice handles, which are glittery, which always helps, doesn't it? Especially when eating those donuts with the pink glitter on them. That makes me feel like I'm eating pretty things. Now, they're very comfy because they've got that squishy handle on them. Can I take a chain nose plier from there, Kaz? Just a regular chain nose plier. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, I want to show you. I don't know why I've turned American, sorry. I want to just show you the difference. Now there's a clear old difference there, JewelleryMakers, isn't there? It's all in the nose, you see. You see there? These have a nice long Roman nose, which I can relate to. Now, this is going to give you so many more options. Now, Fiona, I don't know if you're a regular user of a chain nose plier.
I am.
Would these benefit you in a longer, why would these appeal to you as a jewellery maker?
Because because of the length of them, they're a bit thinner, so it's easier to get into some really tight corners sometimes that you can't get into with the ordinary ones.
So if you're making a spiral,
Mm-hmm.
if you're going to create your own eye loop,
Yep.
if you're going to be working on a big intricate piece and you almost need to be further away from the piece,
Yeah,
do you know
well,
what I mean?
it's, if you've got, I mean, some of your gems, they're so gorgeous and they're luscious and they're big. To try and get in between them if you're wanting to get to crimp bead or something,
Good,
or other,
yeah.
you know, or shift things around a bit, they just make it a lot easier, a lot easier.
And what about the price? $4.95. It means that we are now, you know, we're at these sorts of tools are out of reach because, you know, when they're over £20, they almost become a little bit considered, don't they?
Yes. At that price, anybody that's doing jewellery making can not have to think twice about buying them. Because if you've already got a standard pair, yes, you would think twice if you're going to have to fork out over £20 for them.
Yeah, you
But
do,
at that
don't
price,
you?
it's worth having them just to make life easier because you don't have to use them for every project to make it worthwhile.
A pocket money price tag, a really very, very useful tool, and at $4.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'd say they're very risk-free. Hello, Sissy. How have you been? Give us a text. What got you jewellery making? That's our subject of today. Janine, 2 for you. Jeanette, 2 for you. Kathleen, you've got yours. Sissy's got 2. Leslie, let us know, Sissy, why are these going to be uber handy for you? Kath, Mary, you've got yours. Good morning, Miss Jenny. Hello, my darling. Missed you last week. I got burnt once and I had to have an umbrella under my sheets so I could sleep at night. An umbrella under my sheets. How does that
Okay.
work?
To hold the sheet up, presumably, but that'd be a bit awkward.
Oh, I see, to hold the sheet up because, yeah.
Mm.
That is a good idea. I'm just going to make Lee do it. Don't fall asleep. They wouldn't let me in. We have got guest designer Frankie. Hi, Frankie. Now, Frankie says, I have these, Jenny. They are wonderful because they hold really tightly. And that is essential. If you're doing something that's really intricate, maybe it's something like a Gems of Distinction piece where you've really got to get in that. And you really got to hold it. And, you know, you know what it's like. I'm doing the face that I do. Now, these are going to Anita in Kentucky as well. I'd like to let everybody know that me and my friend Leanne did get horribly drunk last week whilst we were round the campfire. Accidentally, Danny. Everyone does it sometimes. And do you know what we did? It's very much embarrassing for our daughters because we were all staying in horse boxes. I've got one of those speakers, the loud ones, you know, the BT thing. I borrowed it off Max. Not a ghetto blaster, not from 1982. I did have one of them in 1982. Anyway, so we started putting songs on by Kenny Rogers and by Dolly Parton. And you know you're drunk when you start singing Stand By Your Man. And everyone's going, I say, will you keep it down? We've all got a show jump in the morning, which is the worst thing to tell me to shut up. Because then we were like, right, that's it.
Turn it up.
Islands in the stream. That is me and my friend. And then we had to wake up in the morning and everyone's going, so sorry about that, Chepstow. Now, loads of these have already gone. $4.95. JewelleryMaker does not condone getting horribly drunk and singing Islands in the Stream at any time. Now, let's give you... What do you mean am I still drunk now? Of course I'm not. That was a one-off occasion. I had to drive home. Now, I'm never drunk. Have a look. It's true. Look at this. I want you to think of these keywords. Ice Queen, Christmas, sparkle, Ice Queen, not cream, or think about ice cream if you want. Christmas, glitz, glamour, New Year's Eve, all those wintry, wonderful words. And then I want you to think pendant, wire wrapping, soutache, brooches, gifts. I think these are absolutely splendid. Aren't they gorgeous? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are super duper gorgeous. Absolutely sparkalicious. Now I know I need these I'm not sure exactly for which project I'm going to use them for, but I know I need these. Maybe I just want to look at them. Maybe I just want to have something sparkly and gorgeous that I haven't ever had before. Look, even the reverse has the most incredible iridescence. Look at that iridescence. These are just beautiful. Imagine doing an amazing big polymer clay project. Maybe you've got something in mind for Christmas. Maybe these are going to be rings. Aren't they beautiful? I would definitely do a brooch with these, a Christmas brooch, a project that you can work on for a long time, over a period of time. Maybe a collection for you. Maybe you're going to put them in a cute bowl and put them in your bathroom because they're decorative, or in your sitting room because they're decorative. They're absolutely gorgeous. Talking of gorgeous, my gorgeous Zena's online. Hi Zena, look how gorgeous. These are going to go beautifully. Look at these. Oh, look what we've got. We've got the purple coming out later. Absolutely heavenly. Please let us know what you're going to do with yours. Now, Zena, being a lady of uber good taste, has bought 4. Gillian in County Down, being another gorgeous lady of taste, 2. Elise, you've got yours. I said that yam County Down. I never did. I don't actually know. I was talking to somebody on the phone the other day and I picked up the phone and went, oh, how's it going, all right? And then I carried that on for a bit and then I started talking like this and then he was like, I don't actually know what your real accent is. And I thought, I don't actually know what my real accent is either. No, I don't know who I am anymore, jewellery makers. Anyway, that's enough about me. Have a look. Have a look at these. Look at the sparkle, I need them. These are gonna look amazing with turquoise. Little turquoise rounds as a halo. They're gonna look just beautiful with a bit of peyote around them. What would you do with these, Fiona?
They're just such gorgeous bling in themselves.
Yeah, they are,
you just
aren't they?
don't want to do anything really.
Look at, do you know what, the reverse side are amazingly beautiful. And it's funny because they're both, look,
wow. Can
you see the iridescence? Ah,
that's amazing.
It's like we've accidentally opened the gates to an angel's cave. Look at that! It's beautiful! I don't know that's what an angel's cave looks like.
That's gorgeous.
Look
rainbow.
at that.
Trap rainbow.
That's on the reverse side. Ready? Oh! Oh!
You need something that you could see both sides.
That's like, look at that! I'd put that with rainbow moonstone. Just look at the, now you have to actually get these to be able to see that iridescence. I'm just looking at my screen, you can't really see, look, ooh, oh. Jewellery makers. It's what, sorry, Dan?
Use make a light pull out of them so that you can see both sides the whole time. I'd want to be able to see both.
So something that will allow it to spin around?
Definitely got to do something.
Why around the middle and quite an open frame so that, yes,
you can see both
you'd almost
sides.
want to be doing that all with it, wouldn't you?
Got to be able to show off both sides.
I totally agree. I don't even know which side I like better. Do you? Oh, it's gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Well done to everybody who's managed to grab theirs. Sissy, you've got yours. My gorgeous Jeanette, you've got yours. Denise, Jenny, causing trouble in Suffolk, if I know Jenny's. Ellie, you've got yours. Vicky in Essex, you've got yours. 17 chances, they're only £12.95, and they're absolutely winging their way out to your gorgeous angel's cage. Look at this. Ah, they're just singing all different tunes. 14 to choose from. £12.95, a 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee, a full host of ideas that can be done. All of the genres of jewellery making, I think these are going to work with. What do you think? LYG, P96, Susan, Jenny, Denise, Trina, Lynn, Maxine, Vicky, Rosemary, Carol, Norma, you've got yours. Gemma, you've got yours. Hudson, you've got yours. Vicky, Anonymous in Somerset. Dawn, you've got yours. Nevin in Essex. Dorinda in Kent. LYG, P96, 300 carats. Now you are going to need to make sure you are checking out your baskets, because when you allocate an item into your baskets, then we can't actually guarantee that you're going to get it until you've checked out that basket. While you put it in your basket, it's in stock. Anything can happen in between that time and checkout time. 11 chances, and I've still got lots of unchecked baskets. Very quick break, and then it's time for Efcolour with Fiona Jones. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back right on after this.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Begin by threading a bead onto an eye pin. Cut the eye pin off within 1 centimetre from the bead using your cutters. Using your flat nose pliers, bend the eye pin away from you at 90 degrees to the bead. Using your round nose pliers, make a simple loop by bending the eye pin over in a circular motion back towards your bead. Repeat the above steps with another bead of your choice. Once you have done this, open the eye pin loop and attach it to the first bead you made. Repeat these steps until you have a gemstone chain.
Welcome back. Now I just realised I missed Rachel Norris yesterday. I couldn't be there. Love you, Lady R. Now, I'm going to launch the Efcolour kit. Now I will warn you that I do think that this is going to zoom out the door really quickly. Now we've got the newer colours of your Efcolour. We've got the different style pots for you, and so many amazing ideas. In fact, Kaz, if I may ask you, could we saunter over and have a little sneaky peek, just a sneaker of one of the pieces that Fiona is going to show us how to make today? Oh yes, you need Efcolour in your life. If you want to do something really exciting, and don't worry if you don't know what this is, don't worry if you don't know how to do this. We're going to show you how to do this just about now. If you get yourself on the phone lines, have a look at your gorgeous kit. You're going to get 3 different styles of blanks. You've got the flowers right there. You've got 5 of those. You're going to love this. You're going to love it. You've got, now don't forget, you can metal stamp onto these as well. Now we're going to be using Angelina fibres as well today, which I'll give you a little bit later. You're also going to get the squares. I do believe you get 10 squares. So you get 10 of the squares. These would be great to add to rings as well. Can you imagine that on a ring? And then I'm going to give you 10 flowers, sorry. You're going to get 10 of the flowers. 10 of the flowers and 10 of the square. Now, let me talk to you about Efcolour. And I will ask Fiona in depth, why Efcolour? What is it about Efcolour that really gets her excited? But first I'm going to show you the colours, and then we're going to talk about, of course, exactly what you do with Efcolour. So you've got the blue, you've got the orange, you've got the silver glitter, you've got the white, that's the silver glitter, that's the white, and then you've got the turquoise. So just think about all of the, now a little tiny amount of Efcolour on a ring, or think about enamelled rings of years and years ago. In about 1910, very popular to have enamelled pieces. And I've actually got a serpentine ring with an enamelled top, which is just absolutely gorgeous, with an enamelled head, absolutely gorgeous, that my grandma bought for me. Now I want to show you the quartzite rounds as well. If you're doing peyote, these would be great for the brick stitch. If you are going to be doing some seedy beads, these are going to be perfect. If you like your intricate weaving, perfect. I love a seedy bead for that. Love a seedy bead for the bead loom, great stuff. But then have a look at this wonderful strand as well. Now these are blue agate, and then you've got aquamarine top drilled medium nuggets. You have to have these. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at these colours together. Those sea scenes together are incredible, aren't they? So let's just refresh your memory of exactly what we're getting. The 2 gemstone strands, the 5 Efcolour pots, 20 blanks, and you're going to be getting loads of inspiration from Fiona. It's all about Efcolour. If you love your different designs, if you love tuning into us to have a look at what Caron's up to, if you love tuning into us to see what Rachel Norris or Alison Tarry or Gemma Crow's got to add to the table of madness here at JewelleryMaker, if you love thinking outside of the box, I love doing classic things as well, like Linda and Sheila do. Sometimes though, you want to do something you've never seen before. You want to do something that's out of the box. You want to do something that is zany and wonderful. Here we go. I'm going to give you the first Efcolour kit of the day, not at $35.45, which is what you should be paying. Should you be putting these into baskets as individual items, the end total would amount to £35.45. But today, down it goes. The Sea Dream Kit to go in with our Beachcomber theme, £24.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. UPG C74 is your item code. You've got to grab this with 2 hands and run. 0800 644 655. Now I'm going to ask Fiona. You might be thinking, what on earth is Efcolour? How do I use it? What's going on? I'm going to ask Fiona exactly. Fiona, sorry. I'm going to ask Fiona exactly what to do with Efcolour. I'm going to bring mine over with me. Fiona, Efcolour. You've been a mad fan of Efcolour. You've been using Efcolour. Why is it different to any other mediums?
It's the possibilities. No 2 pieces will ever be the same, precisely the same. It's impossible to do. So each one is going to be unique, but it's the possibilities of what you can do with it. I've even found just because of the kits of what I was given to play with, I've ended up coming up with a couple of new techniques that I haven't done before.
What is Efcolour, Fiona? What actually fundamentally is Efcolour? What's it, you know, how do I use it? What does it do? How's it going to look when it comes out?
It's enamel, but it's a resin-based enamel. So therefore it's a cool melt enamel. You don't have to have a kiln, which costs, you're talking thousands.
Yeah.
It only needs 150 degrees to melt it. So you can do it in an ordinary oven at home, kitchen oven at home, although I have to say I personally prefer the little tea light stove.
We've got that for you today and we'll explain how that's used later on.
Yeah, makes it a lot easier because that just sits on your craft table and it's easily accessible, and it allows you to do things like, for instance, this first project, I couldn't do that in my oven. I'd have to need, you need the tea light stove to be able to do it. But it makes enamelling accessible to everyone because it is so much cheaper.
What about the difference between this and embossing powders? Is there a huge difference? Is it a granular thing?
Yeah, there is. It's a different temperature that embossing powders do. Also, I'm not sure exactly 100% sort of the actual chemical makeup of embossing powders.
You just know it differs, do you?
But it does differ. And the possibility with this is finer in some respects. I mean, you can get ultra fine embossing powders, there's different grades, I know. But this one, it gives you the quality of enamel without the cost of actually having the ground glass traditional enamel powders.
Okay, so traditionally the enamels are ground glass and
yes.
Bonding agents and things like that, are they?
You need to, well, normally, traditionally what you do is you'd have ground glass powders, you put them onto copper, which you then fire at extremely high temperatures to meld them together, to weld them together, and it bonds with the surface. Because this is resin-based powders, you don't need such high temperatures, but it does the same thing. It bonds to the metal base that it's on. Having said that, because it's such low temperatures, it means that you can enamel other things as well. So you can enamel glass. Yeah. So if you've got a glass,
like a tumbler or something.
Yep, something that's flat. It needs to be flat for you to be able to lay the powders on. Yeah. So if you've just got a little glass square, you know, if you if you
coaster or
see, I'm
something
just
like
thinking
that.
of the sea. If you found some sea glass, you could always enamel that if you wanted to, because it can withstand the temperature.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure that you allow it to heat up and cool down.
And what about the colour? Essentially, we know that the colours are quite sparkly when we're using embossing powders. Does this come out a nice solid colour? Have you got an array of both? How does that work?
There is a range of colours. There's a large range of opaque colours, but we've got a glitter in here, which I know looks nothing in the pot. It looks absolutely
they never do
awful.
though, do they? You need to bring them to life.
Yes, this is absolutely stunning. When you watch it go, if you've got literally just a solid piece of glitter, all of a sudden the glitter just shines through. And it is solid glitter. It really is pow in your face glitter. But they do some transparents, they do texture powders, they do various ones. There are some powders in this that you wouldn't be able to get in embossing powders.
So we're looking at different colours here, and that's the essential thing. If you absolutely love your embossing powders, if you love your jewel enamels, this is going to give you a different range of colours. And I actually do think there's a difference. I love jewel enamel. I think that Efcolour offers me a different range of colours and a different, it's almost more solid, the colour, whereas they're quite glittery, the colours in the jewel enamels.
Yep.
I really love Efcolour for that, because sometimes when you want to make something, say you want to put this on sterling silver or something like that, you know, like the traditional ancient pieces that I've got a ring that I talk about all the time that my grandma gave me that used to belong to a countess, and it's 18 karat gold and enamel, you know, and these are kind of the kind of colours that I see in those older pieces.
Definitely. A friend, her mother had a fish brooch that she chipped. It was enamel, traditional enamel. It had been chipped, and I've managed to repair it just using these.
Efcolour.
So it's that close with the traditional.
So we're talking about quality here with Efcolour. That's and the difference is quite notable. It looks like a very professional kind of colour. The colour and the quality looks very, very professional. Is that going to hinder the way I use this? Is it going to be difficult to use, or is it going to be really easy?
No, anyone can do this.
Really?
I've had my niece doing it. I've had children with the help of their mums, admittedly.
How old's your niece?
6, 7. My niece is 14.
Okay.
Well,
actually,
she was
I
14,
actually
15
think
now.
10-year-olds are more sensible than 14-year-olds, I've decided. And I've been around a lot of 14-year-olds. I think 10-year-olds, they go through this kind of age, so if a 14-year-old can do it and be patient with it, I'm there.
Yes.
I can do it.
It is so simple. Anybody, I've had people that literally have never used it before. They pick up and they end up with a beautiful piece at the end of it. It's just so simple. Anyone can do it.
We've just had a call from management saying that we can give this to you at $21.95, and we're going to see. We haven't even seen how this is used yet. We're going to really get your juices flowing this afternoon. Fiona and I are going to get cracking and show you exactly at $21.95 how to use this wonderful, wonderful medium. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So, you know what? Take the risk. Try something you've never done before. Do I need any special equipment? If I've got any, could I use a pan at home? I know these are really, we're going to use this amazing little stove here. I wish I'd had one of these during I think these are quite good for camping, by the way.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to give you that later. Not yet, but this is very inexpensive, and it's a wonderful, wonderful way. Is there any other ways in which I can heat my Efcolour?
Yes, you can do it in an ordinary kitchen oven.
Oh, can I?
Yes,
Okay.
not fan. You don't want blowing around.
So turn your fan off. So like polymer clay, this will actually bake in an oven?
Yes, 150 degrees centigrade.
Okay, right. So how do we use it? What's the first? Let's have a look at the piece that we're going to be creating. And is the piece you're wearing from the same kit?
Yes, I've used the same colours.
Okay.
And also my earrings are the same as well, and they're using your scales.
I love it. So using the colours but not the actual blanks. We've got the earrings and the necklace as well. And I do want to show you actually, using stamps, you've done a watch here. Now this isn't from today, but this is Efcolour. How cool is that? Love it. Now, okay, so where do we get started?
Right, okay. So for this, I'm going to start off with the centre, the flower, and you can see I've got some fine lines on there. That's Angelina fibres, which I've not used with Efcolour before. You can't put them on the enamel because that's a hotter temperature than these need. You'll lose all the gorgeous colours that you get with the Angelina fibres. So all I've done is I've just taken a few fibres and I've just laid them down, just following the instructions on the packet. I've just laid them down onto some paper. Just sort of made a little bit of a mess with them. Put another piece of paper over the top, and then all I've done is just literally pass the iron over the
I
top
love
just
it.
to weld them.
It's the only time you should ever get your iron out, in my opinion.
Yes.
It's for Angelina fibres.
So that's what I'm going to put on.
Look what it makes. It's like, you could use this for card craft as well. What I'm going to do is I'll put my hand on the overhead, because you'll be able to see. Isn't this cool? You know that dream of me being a mermaid? It's closer. Look, I could just cover my legs in this.
And it depends on how hot you get it as to what colours you get. If you don't heat it too much, they tend to be more pinky purple, and the more you heat them, they go more greeny yellow. So for this, because I'm going to be putting it onto hot enamel, you want to just literally do enough heat just to meld them together and don't sort of hang about.
Okay.
Okay. So, having done that, U-strip just makes it easier. You get that in the oven set if you've already got that or are going to get it today. And also, I've got one of the flower blanks. I've put 2 holes in there. I'm just using your metal punch to create another hole in the centre of that. So
I love that hole puncture. Go to our website for that. I've just got the Angelina fibres for you. While you're just putting your holes in there, I am going to give to you some amethyst, some copper and some light gold. I think I've got the different colours. Hang on. Light gold. I've got the copper here.
Oh, the mica powders, they're gorgeous.
I haven't got the amethyst. Hang on, it's over here. There it is. No, that's blue violet. Oh, hang on, not jewel enamel paint. Am I getting the jewel enamel or am I getting the mica powders? I've got the light gold, I've got the copper, I'm just missing the amethyst. No, I had the right one.
Yes,
it's fine. It's my producer going mad. Now, you're getting the crystal amethyst Angelina fibres as well. You get loads of Angelina fibre in here. I won't get it out because I did that last time I got told off. You literally get loads and loads and loads. It's
I've got a
wonderful.
whole packet left and I've done several of these.
You get so much. Now it's wonderful for polymer clay, it's wonderful for jewel enamel, it's wonderful for Efcolour, it's wonderful for putting on the Christmas tree, it's wonderful for so many mediums. It's also great for paper craft as well as jewellery making. £11.30 is what you should be paying. Now I'm also giving you mica powders. Let me just explain what mica powders are. I just suddenly assumed that you knew what they were. Now mica powders actually by tradition are watercoloured paints that come out sparkly. So you can use them for watercoloured paints, but they don't half look amazing on jewel enamel. They don't half look amazing on your polymer clay. They look wonderful with your Efcolour. They're great for so many mediums for adding a little bit of sparkle. Let me show you. Listen, a tiny bit goes a very long way. Can you see? So just imagine that being a nice bead you've just made, or you want it for a background to then put some clear Efcolour over the top. It's quite nice at making my hand look rather bronzed as well, isn't it? It is, of course, fine for your skin and all of that lot, but it does look great if you're painting with it. It's wonderful.
That's got.
Oh, lovely. So you've sprinkled a bit inside. It is great for sprinkling on, isn't it? And here we get that.
Just splodged it on with a brush.
£9.95 is your item, is your price tag. Okay, let's continue on.
Right, okay. So, having got my 3 holes in there, it's just a question of then covering your blank with
so
black
you cover
powder.
Okay. And this is the Efcolour that comes in the kit?
This black comes from the starter kit.
Okay, so this isn't the colours that you actually get with your kit?
No, I've used this one just because I wanted the Angelina fibres to really stand out.
Okay.
But in actual fact, thinking about it, the dark blue is very dark. I could have used that.
Did you use the dark blue in this one, or is that black as well?
That's black as well.
Okay.
But I could have used the dark blue. Didn't think of that. I just automatically thought I want them to really stand out, the Angelina fibres, so have them on as dark a background as possible.
Okay.
So it seems like I'm putting an awful lot on there, but it's amazing how little powder in actual fact is going on.
Yeah, you're just dabbing, and it's like almost as fine as pepper or something like that, as white pepper.
Yes.
Is what I think. Now, you're doing it on a piece of paper actually on purpose, so that you can in fact gather it back together and put it back in the pot.
Definitely, don't waste a thing.
Now everything that Fiona's using now, the spatulas and the stand, etc., actually come included with your Efcolour cauldron, I'm going to call it. It's a little cauldron. And what are you doing now? What exactly is going on now with that?
That is just being heated. I'm just going to leave the lid on just for 2 seconds. Yes, because it'll keep the heat in more quickly. I've got an old blusher brush that I just use just to brush off the worst of the powder.
Okay.
Because that way I don't waste a thing, and that will go back into the pot.
Because it's so fine, you don't want to waste any of it, do you?
No.
That's a lot of Efcolour to be wasting.
Yes, because you use so little each time.
Are you just going to put it straight back through the filter that comes with it? And it'll go all right in there, will it?
Yep, it'll just go back through the sieve top.
There we go. Crafters never waste a thing, do we, crafters?
No.
$21.95. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us today. It's Efcolour Day here at JewelleryMaker. UPG C74. A couple of texts coming through. Our text message question of the day was, how did you get started at jewellery making? I've not seen Fiona before. She's lovely and her jewellery is gorgeous. Thank you from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Deborah's texted in as well saying, hi Jenny and Fiona, I met Fiona at the beginning of the month at a demo day and she had me hooked. Looking forward to more inspiration from her today. From Deborah in Northamptonshire. Thanks, Deborah. And we got another text from Della, who's also known as Tink, from the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Oh, how we have missed you, Dave. Thanks, Tink. I've not had a great day, but you always cheer me up. Thank you, love and snuggles. Tink, what's the matter? What's up with you? Tell us what's up. We'll sort your life out for you. Or try. What's the matter? Is it too hot?
Yeah.
Let's not, do you know what? I nearly went, oh, it's too hot. And then I went, don't you even dare, Jenny. Zip that mouth up because you don't like it. I was like, no, I love it. I do love it.
We complain when it's cold and then we complain when it's hot.
Yeah,
we're never satisfied,
not.
are we?
Stop moaning, eh? Stop moaning.
Right, okay, that's done.
So how do we know it's done?
Because
can we put that on the overhead so we can see
lost.
it, or is it going to be a bit tricksome to bring over?
No,
Should we
it's
take
fine.
a side each?
Yeah.
I won't burn myself. It's tea lights. We can handle them.
Yeah.
You know, Leah, I know what you're like. It's true, I am the most accident-prone person in the actual world. Now, if you would like the stove, I've got it for you, my dear hearts. That also comes, can you see what Fiona is using here? She's using all the little utensils, the little bobbins and gubbins that come with, and they're actually really useful, Fiona. Talk to me about why this is such a great thing to have.
Because this literally lives on my craft table at home. It never budges because there's never, you know, I never know when I'm going to want to just enamel something that I didn't even necessarily plan to enamel. It's just so convenient. It's just 3 little tea lights, that's all it needs. And you get, with the tea light stove, you get your firing plate, you get your stand to enamel both sides, which I'll show you how to do in a moment. You get some tweezers, should come in handy when you're wanting to pick things up. You get 2 U-strips, which just make it easier when you're lifting your
I saw you go under there and lift up. Now you've got a larger one of those as well.
And a small one. So if you're doing small blanks, you can put them on there. And you get your spatula in there as well. So it just makes life a lot easier. You've got all your tools.
I love that we've thought of everything
very hot.
Here. It gets really hot in there, doesn't it?
Yes.
It gets hot indeed enough to bake polymer clay as well, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, definitely. It gets too hot, in actual fact, these days.
Does it?
Polymer clay.
So how do I... Now, you can take a tea light away if you want to take the heat down a little bit, can't you?
You could do, actually. Yes, I hadn't thought of that.
I heard that somebody did that to... they put a thermometer in there to take the temperature down a little bit, just blow a tea light out. Ooh. You see, it's the simple things, isn't it? But have you tried it for anything else?
I've baked a tile on there.
You've baked a tile on there?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. How long for?
I enamelled a tile in actual fact.
You enamelled a tile and put it in there. See, I love this. It's a great little piece of kit actually, and it's very inexpensive. When you're comparing it to other things that will heat up enamels, this is very, very inexpensive. XOEM05, your Efcolour stove. All yours for under £20.
What?
How much did you pay for yours? Do you remember? Because I know you didn't get it for me because you've had it for years.
Yes, I can't remember. It's so long ago now, but I'm sure it wasn't that price.
It's really affordable, isn't it? And it might even make you think, you know what? I'd like to have 2 of these. It launched at £24.95. We bought it down to under £20 today.
Crazy.
Absolutely crazy. It launched on the 24th of January. When you and I were last on together. 1995. Loads of uses, very, very, very useful indeed. The kit's on the bottom of your screen. It's all about Efcolour UPG C74. If you want your Efcolour kit, it's been reduced all the way down to £21.95. We're asking you today, as our text message subject, what made you start jewellery making? You know, it could have been anything. It could have been that you got sick for some reason and you had some time off work and you really wanted to keep going. You didn't want to just, you know, sit there twiddling your thumbs. It could be anything. It could be your best friend nagging you and now you're hooked. Let us know. Maybe it's a business idea for you. Helena in Lancashire says, I always felt that I had a creative streak in me, but after trying various arts and crafts, I began to despair. Then one day, about 3 years ago, I stumbled across JewelleryMaker, and the rest, as they say, is history. I have a small business.
Yay!
And making jewellery has kept me sane through a period of ill health, relationship breakdown, house move, all those things that make you go,
stressful.
Ah! And she's saying, thank you, JM Helen. Is it Helen? Because she's, in Blackburn. Thank you, my darling. See, jewellery making is great. I think anything that takes your mind off, think, what have you done? What have you done while we weren't there?
Sorry. It was finished melting, so what I've done is taken it off, and all I've done is I've just literally just laid the Angelina fibres over the top. That's all I've done. And I've just held them down, and because it's so hot, they've stuck to the enamel.
Okay.
So now that is attached.
Oh, okay, really strongly attached. Okie dokie.
So then it's just a question of trimming off the edges. So hopefully these are, if I can get in. Still a little bit warm, but it's amazing how quick that this does cool down. So then it's just a question of going round. Trimming off all the excess. So you also need to just make sure that you've got the holes clear so that you can get your bits through. Here's one I did earlier. Rather than, you don't need to see me just trimming that. So then so that's your centre piece. So having trimmed off all round the outside of your flag, got rid of all the excess Angelina fibres, you should end up with something like that.
Okay.
And then either side I've got two little squares that end up.
Because we had the little squares in the starter kit, don't forget.
Yes, they're all part of the kit.
Shall I show you what we've just done as well? Look at that. Woo! Okay.
So here, now I'm going to do one of the squares. So
I love that. And you've
Okay.
put them off centre actually, haven't you? You're like diamonds, right?
yes, diamonds. So again, 3 little holes using the metal punch. And this time you're putting white on, which is from the Sea Dream kit.
Now this is another reason why the little pot is brilliant, your Efcolour stove, because you'll see what Fiona is doing here. She's actually put it on the stand, and that helps the scoop go underneath and just play straight on. Otherwise you'd have to be sort of fumbling around for it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And it just doesn't
On the
make it
little
quite
pizza
so easy.
dish.
Yes, you could warm your dinner up on there.
Well, I actually was thinking you could probably dry fry an egg on there, but I didn't want to, you know, put it out there. What's it made out of? Is it aluminium?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you cook on aluminium or not?
You're
know.
not supposed to these days, are you?
I don't know.
We always used to have saucepans, I thought, of aluminium. Sure we did.
Somebody's seen the stove for £36 on a website. That's thanks to Rosalind for letting us know. Oh, there we go. Online at a large website, £36. We love you more than that, Rosalind. 1995. We love you more than them. What can I say? What can I say?
Right.
We're spoilers. We spoil the people we love.
Yeah. That's
We
what you're
do
supposed to
that.
That's what you're supposed to
I
do, isn't it?
know. To our detriment, though, eh? Till the point where we can't eat. Now. Have a
So
look.
This. See, that's gone
Excuse me.
already.
Oh, that's a lovely solid colour, isn't it? But it needs a little summit.
Yes.
It
That's
needs a little
just your base
something there.
coat.
Yeah.
Okay, so that.
I'm thinking, is there anything that enamel won't melt on top of? Say I've got a piece of jewellery that's quite old. I like the shape of it, but I don't like the colours of it. Could I go over the top of sterling silver or gold or anything that's, you know, rings and things like that?
Any metal.
Oh, how
it'll go on.
lovely.
It'll go on to chipboard, glass,
Chipboard?
ceramic.
Will it really? So you can spruce up pretty much anything.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I haven't come across anything yet that I haven't been able to attack.
I love walking around my house going, what can I get that doesn't, that needs screen. That cat's seen better days, come on. I'm not going to enamel the cat. She won't let us near her. But she's going through this crazy stage at the moment. At 9, like 9:30 at night, all of a sudden she just goes completely mental and literally is going crazy like this. Like, it's just a crazy cat. Is that normal? Have you got a cat?
No.
Maybe it's the witching hour.
No, no cat.
Dogs don't do that. They can't be bothered, can they?
Too much like hard work.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's because they should be out hunting at that time, maybe. Like she's looking for mice. She's going mad for the moths. Nothing's surviving. And I'm a lover of spiders. I think spiders are lucky.
Yeah.
So I let them in the house. The cat's got other ideas. Yeah. If a spider's crawling on you, that's good luck.
That spells toy for cat, isn't it? It moves. Go for it. Right. I've just put another layer of white over the top because for this, if you're going to do the swirl effect, you need a good layer of enamel there for you to be able to drag it around. If it's too
do I
thin,
need to have a cocktail stick at hand to do this, or is there something else that you swirl with?
I just use a needle tool, but you could. I mean, if you've got an embossing tool,
Little
fine
pick
embossing
or an
tool,
awl or
anything.
something.
I don't know. I'd be nervous. Cocktail stick might work, but it might break as well because you've got to be able to drag it through the enamel. So I tend to use something metal. I mean, you could because it peels off this, no problem at all.
Yeah, it's
you
not going to
could
stick to
use
it forever.
your
Bee dreamer.
Yeah,
Oh, good idea.
bee dreamers because they're nice and pointed. So, right. So I'm just going to put just a little sort of splodge of the glitter.
Well, are you being precise here? Is there a method?
No.
Nope. Just a taparoo, a tappy.
Yes, technical terms here. A dab here, a splodge there. Right, now to get the colour, this isn't going to look right to start off with, but don't worry about it. I generally start the tubes off on the side, just tap them, just to start off. Because 9 times out of 10, if I'm stuck over my blank, all of a sudden a whole load of powder will come down and go everywhere.
So you're getting an even tap.
So yes, I'm trying to just control it a little bit.
Because you'll get an idea of how fast it's going to come out as well then, won't you?
Yeah. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a few lines. And again, same thing with this one. Start it off on the side so that you've got some sort of control. And then just do a few lines. It doesn't matter, you can just pick and choose, do whatever you want. You just want just a few lines though, because that's what you're going to then drag around. So this now can go onto, what have I done special? This now can go onto the tea light stove. And that I will then bring over here because I need that in front of me. Now this, because I've mixed the powders, I can't put that back into the tube. There's not much there, but me being a stingy what's-it, I'll hang on to that because you can use mixed powders.
Mixed colours are cute, yeah.
Yep.
They look nice together.
Yeah, you can just splodge that onto another blank.
Do you have a pot for mixed colours?
I have several pots for mixed colours.
Okay, dark
Blues,
colours, yeah, okay, yeah.
Pinks. Pink and orange make lovely
Oh, are you
peach.
just going to fold up the paper?
I also
had
had lots of paper stashes just stuck up. If I was sensible, I would write on them, but no, I like the mystery of, I wonder what colour this is.
Oh, I quite like that. We all like a surprise sometimes.
Yes, I have it frequently because I can never remember what powder is which. Right. So this now.
I always want to enamel the little egg that's at the top. I always want to put something on that egg. It looks too plain. I want to make it pretty.
Yeah.
We'll do that one day. Okay.
Yes, actually you can. You get enamel glue, which you can paint on so that you can enamel.
Let's do that, please.
Curved surfaces.
That's what we'd like. Yeah.
Might get a bit hot though. I don't know. All right, just got to let that warm up because I want it nice and sort of liquidy. Because the powders, when they're melted, they are tacky. If you stick your finger in, it will stick and it will burn. Because although that's only 150 degrees, that is very hot. You can burn yourself on it. 100 degrees is boiling point, right? Yeah.
Yes. So that's hot.
Yes, it is actually.
Hang on, only 150 degrees. That's pretty darn hot.
But it's not as hot as a kiln.
That's
what I'm thinking.
Tom's going best science lesson ever, this, isn't it? Magnets are magic, and isn't 100 degrees boiling point?
Maybe.
And my 8-year-old, I think my son told me that, you know. For water. Oh yeah, does everything differ? Yes. There's my learnt something new today thing.
Yes, it does. Different things boil at different temperatures.
They do, don't they?
That's why you have a sugar thermometer, don't you?
It's like playing sink or float, only with boiling. I love playing that with the kids. I get an array of items while they're in the bath and we play sink or float for money. Don't gamble with your kids. That's not right. We don't do it for money.
No. Smarties.
Stupid bell.
Smarties.
My kids are no fools for sweets anymore. It's money or nothing.
Right,
Oh,
okay, this is warm enough that now what I can do is I can now start to drag.
Be careful.
This is where the fun starts. And you just
Give it a swirlage.
swirl it around. Swirl it.
And these tools that Fiona's using are all coming with your stove.
Well, not the needle tool though.
Not the
actually.
little Orly. No, that's in your collection. Ooh, on you go. Come on. Don't be playing out.
Typical. Just because it knows I'm on TV.
It's all right, because we'll get this at home, so it's always good, actually. You're doing this on purpose to show us what happened.
Yes. Oh, well, let's twiddle around.
It's not a perfect world, Danny. These things do happen. If only we could take some of our own advice sometimes, Danny, eh? Who is the Basil Fawlty, everybody, of producing? or more the, what's his name? I don't believe it! I do not believe it! That's Danny. What is an outrage? I can be Sybil. I'd love to be Sybil. I know, dear. I know, dear. I'm going to wear a big beehive tomorrow. I always wanted to be Polly, the little French maid.
Oh,
no, she wasn't French, was she? She was English. Manuel. Anyway, so you're giving it a swirl.
So it's just a question of swirling it around and then leaving it on there, because in swirling it around, what you've done is you've created grooves.
So now if you leave it on there, it'll
it'll
level
all
itself.
settle out. Yeah, it'll
Do
all
I need to
settle
put
out.
the lid back on then, and it will just
Yeah,
do that?
it's quicker if
Okay.
you just leave it on.
So now, while the lid's on, I'm going to offer everybody the starter kit. Now,
Oh, right,
of
yep.
course, you launched a starter kit when you were last on. Now, I didn't realise Efcolour is all made in Germany, and actually I love that because it means that I've got an idea of how the quality is going to be.
Oh, yes.
Because if Germans are good at one thing, it's quality control. I mean, you think about German cars, you think about German pretty much anything. It's always made very, very well. Now, have a look. You've got your Efcolour starter kit. Now it comes in a box. Obviously, I've taken it out of the box. You're getting your Efcolour starter pots. You're getting the white, the green, the gold, the yellow, the royal blue, the black, the orange, the fuchsia. You're getting the dark blue and the red. You're also getting spare. I'm going to call them sieves, but they're not actual sieves. What do you call them?
Sieve tops.
Oh, they are sieves. Brilliant. I'm going to try and open this.
It
Hang
just
on.
helps control the powder, how the powder comes out. So
Now-
otherwise you'd have a great big clump of powder.
Yeah, you
coming
need
down.
to be able to, because otherwise it would, well, you know how a sieve works. So you get your spare sieve tops, 2 of those. You get the teddy.
They're random. You get 3 shapes in there. Always 3 shapes, but they are random shapes.
I like that,
but
so
they're
more
nice.
surprises.
Oh,
I
yes.
like the cat. I'm going to turn into a crazy cat lady now, aren't I? I already have, it's too late. I'm a cat obsessed. Beautiful butterfly as well. And you're getting 3 jump rings so that you can apply them. And then you're also getting the full Efcolour manual.
Yes, there's lots of hints and tips in there on what you can do.
Let's have a look. I think it's in a couple of different languages as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's in English, German, and it looks like a bit of French going on there. And something else. Oh, I like that. Look at this one. Look at the charm bracelet. It's giving you loads of different ideas. Oh, I do like that. I love inspiration. I love getting things like this. Oh, way up. I like that. For the teenagers.
Oh yes.
And these are all the different, you can see all the eraser colours that are available, loads and loads of hints and tips here, loads of design advice and things like that. Oh, I like that. That's a good manual, that is. So all of this for you, our darling jewellery makers, at a wonderful, wonderful low price tag. And don't forget, you don't have to have the stove because you can actually do this in your oven as well. It's just $21.95. Am I right in thinking then it's non-toxic if you can stick it in the oven?
Yes, I think so.
It must be if you can put it in the oven, mustn't it?
I wouldn't recommend eating it. But
don't eat it, of course, it's not food.
But it's certainly safe to do with children.
They're safe for children. I wonder whether it says here. Anyway, I'd have to look through this manual for ages to be able to find it. But if I do find that out, could we find that out, Danny? Is it non-toxic? Thank you. Can you smell? I can't actually smell anything when you're heating it.
No. I mean,
some things you can.
If you do it too high, if you put it in your kitchen oven, I mean that's where the tea light stoves are great because I never have to worry about the temperature. But if you use your kitchen oven and your oven goes wrong or you've set it at the wrong temperature, you can scorch and burn them.
Okay, but you can with polymer clay as well.
Oh yes, yes, anything like that. If you do it at the wrong temperature, too high temperature, yes, you're going to scorch and burn it. But this, I've not been aware of. I know with polymer clay you have to be very careful about not going over the temperature because of the fumes that can come off it. But I've not been aware of fumes with this, and I've been doing it for so many years.
I've just received word from Hannah Oxbury upstairs who says, as it's an EU product, it is indeed non-toxic. EU regulation stipulates that they have to be. So this is another great thing about buying European products. £21.95. IAEM 84, £21.95. Now, I'm going to give to you 4 brand new colours, Danny. Is that what you're saying? 4 brand new colours that we've never seen before. Have you got these new colours? Brand new, never seen before on air. Never, never, never.
No,
Kermit green.
They did.
But it's actually called spring green, but I've changed it to Kermit green.
That's one of my favourites.
I love that. So you've got that one already. Red glitter.
I've got all the colours. I didn't realise that you had them though.
Only just. Then we've got silvery grey. And we've got golden yellow.
Oh, nice. Very summery.
I like that. Is that all it is, Danny? $7.80. You've got it. How long will this stretch there? How many pieces can I mean, how long do these last you? And you use it. Is that a good price? Bet you normally pay. Do you know?
Well, I normally get them from the company.
Oh, because you work for Efcolour, so they probably send them to you for nothing. Is that a competitive price tag? So you know what other other places are actually selling this for? So that's a good price tag. Get it from here. So you're the Efcolour representative then, yeah?
In the UK. And if they want someone to demonstrate or show how to use it, then yes, it's usually me.
How lovely. How wonderful. So you travel the UK demonstrating for Efcolour. And how long have you actually worked with Efcolour? I didn't realise you actually work for the company, you see.
Well, I'm freelance, but yes, they're sort of my main customer. And years. I've lost track of how many years
So
now.
it must be a good product for you to stick with it for years.
This was the first product I demonstrated for them, must be 10 years or more.
So they've got real good standing in the craft world then. That actually says a lot because do you know what? Having worked for loads of different companies in different area to craft, I know the ones that you stick with are the ones that you believe in. They are, aren't they?
Yeah, and
they're the ones you go back.
Their anniversary this year, 40 years I think.
That says a lot. I mean, you don't stand 40 years in the craft industry if you're not wonderful, and if you haven't got extreme quality, and of course if your customers don't keep coming back, you wouldn't survive as a company. £7.80. This is Efcolour. Efco is the company. Go and have a little look up. Loads of you are getting involved in this. Of course, Fiona really passionate behind the Efco company and the Efco brand. Indeed, so 40 years in the craft industry. Surely this says absolutely loads about the quality. You're going to get a free how-to DVD and booklet with your very first order if this is the first time you're shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. We love having a company. Please grab this one with both hands quickly. £7.80. If you've got an oven, you can get going straight away. So this is a really low-cost medium. We've just heard from Hannah Oxbury, non-toxic. It has complied with all those EU regulations of manufacturing, which I know from first hand are very, very strict. If you ever see anything that's created in the EU, please know that we have had to literally jump through manufacturing hoops just to be able to bring something on air to the TV. It has to be 100% safe. £7.80, wonderful price tag. DPGC32 is your item code. Lots of unchecked baskets there. Please don't hesitate in unchecking baskets because this is very low cost and we are very busy today. Please expect queues on the phone lines if you are calling in. Efcolour, exclusive on shopping TV to us here at JewelleryMaker. Now, what are you up to?
Right, what I'm doing now is, what I would suggest, naturally, one thing I would just say is, because you're going to do 2 of the squares, do them both at the same time, because I couldn't remember exactly where I put my lines of powder. So if you want them sort of similar,
do them at the same time.
Do them at the same time, because the one that I've done here is not the same.
It'll still match. You're doing that design thing where everybody has to be perfect. Now, I was just going to ask you if this is safe to touch, but of course this isn't your fresh one. How long until that's safe to touch?
Literally a minute.
Could I drop it into cold water, or will that not have a good effect?
No, I'd let it cool down slowly because you don't want to crack the enamel.
Okay, good.
Okay, so here's some I prepared earlier. So what I've done is I've just taken from one of your findings kits, because there weren't any eye pins, I'm just making my own eye pins. And I've just threaded on 1 agate, and I'm just curling over the top end using my jewellery pliers, just to make an eye pin.
There we are.
And then slide that down, and then I can curl the other end as well. Curl that round, because these are going to be the links between my 2.
Oh, they're teeny. You're making a nice little rosary bead there, really, aren't you?
And then I'll just trim off the end. If I can get in there.
Don't forget, if you're not grabbing any of this right now, then our YouTube channel, youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK, all one word. Click to subscribe to that and you can see the madness repeating there.
And then you can, these bits, I'll save those because I'll use those as head pins.
They're still head pinnable.
Yep, they're still short. They're there. They're just a bit shorter, that's all. So then it's just a question of using some eye pins. Have I got another pair of, let's use these jewellery ones.
If only you had 2 of those extra long chain nose pliers.
Who whipped mine?
They were only £4.95, very naughty that was. Danny got told off. Who did you get told off by? Marth Vader?
Oops.
Our darling Marth Vader. You did end up liking Darth Vader by the end, didn't you? When he took his helmet off.
Yeah, you felt sorry for him.
You felt a bit sorry for him?
Yeah. You've got to, really, haven't you?
Yeah. We all go down the wrong way sometimes.
We all make mistakes.
All of us blow up the universe, though. Anyway, Darth Vader is a fictional character, so we won't worry about it.
So then it's just a question of getting the other one on. And then you just need to put jump rings then also in the top so that you can attach it to your thread. You're going to have 2 cords on this one.
Have you just found the stove for really expensive on a certain website, Danny? £43.90 with the postage. Ours is £19.95.
Wow.
That's on a certain website, like the Jungle.
Well, I just know that if someone's going to buy it, they're not going to buy it there, are they?
No. I don't
when
think
they can
so.
buy it here for
yeah. I'm sure
under
a lot of you
£20.
do have a little bit of a web search on branded pieces, and I'm sure that you're seeing what we're seeing, which is great. You're getting great value here at JewelleryMaker today. Might not always be the case that you get that price tag. Can't ever guarantee it again. Once we give you a price, we can only guarantee it for that day, you see, so I grab it while you can. Because you can always send it back, you've got that 30 days. That's what I'm always remembering, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that's very good, isn't it, a 30-day money-back guarantee?
That's very good. I thought it's normally just 14 days, people.
No, that's other shopping channels. That's other shopping channels, not JewelleryMaker. Don't tell our boss, though, I don't think he knows.
Oh, okay. Mum's the word.
Yeah,
Won't
indeed.
breathe a word.
Yeah.
Otherwise they might change it. Don't want them doing that.
We don't, indeed. Right, so you're just adding this all together, puzzling it together actually with jump rings. Let's have another look at the finished gorgeous item. We're just experiencing a graphical. I don't even, there's no word that I don't know, it's just gremlins.
Gremlins in the system.
Yeah, definitely.
Your jump rings are brilliant. Can I
The
just
jump
say
rings?
that? Yes.
Which ones did you get? Did you get the sterling silver? Did you get the, no, you got the other ones, you got the brass.
They're the ones, yes. The
They're
ones
nice
in
and solid, aren't they?
The accessory thing, but they're beautifully, they're so flush. So often, sometimes when you get jump rings, that you know, they don't join nicely to make it look like it's a solid ring. Whereas these, they just, I have to say, they're rather gorgeous. Because I find it difficult trying to find where the join is to open them up half the time.
Squidge both sides, yeah, you have to really look sometimes, don't you? Although that can be a good thing.
No, it's brilliant because it just shows how well they are done.
Well,
so
they're flush cut so you can make chainmail out of them, aren't they?
Mm.
Or just making things look more professional.
Yes.
Enamel on the end of a ball head pin looks nice as well, doesn't it? Have you ever done that?
Oh no.
But it looks really nice. Just dipping it in the ball of a ball head pin.
Ah.
If you want to, you know, make them decorative in the stamen of a flower or something like that. I like to do that. I'm imagining actually dipping the star head pins in a bit of enamel. I think that would look quite cute, wouldn't it?
Yes.
And they'd be nice in hair of fascinators and brooches and bracelets. I think that would be really pretty. You could make little charms out of them, couldn't you?
No, ideal. Absolutely ideal. They're lovely. I do like the star ones. It just adds that extra little bit of interest. Really. Right. So that's your main section connected. So now it's just a question of doing the stringing.
Okay.
So for that you just need some of your
Did you use monofilament,
transparent.
did you? Ah.
Yep.
Now, you've used the seedy beads, which I love. I really like little tiny beads. Are you more of a chunky bead person, or do you like to mix it up with a bit of
I like
both?
to mix it up.
You're not. Some people just like using chips and nuggets. Some people really just like the big cabochons. And I love a seedy bead, but I am a mixer-upper.
I tend to wear, I suppose, smaller things myself.
Yes.
I think it's habit probably more
I think
than
I do
anything
as
else.
well. And then 1 cent of big piece,
Yes.
perhaps.
But I love the colours of the aquamarine. It's just gorgeous. It just reminds you of the sea.
And it's so nice to have such
colours.
big quantities of aquamarine. I mean, I think we're so lucky, aren't we, to have aquamarine in such quantity. I think we get complained. What are you doing there? Putting it around your neck?
This is the way I always measure how much monofilament or whatever I need. I just work out, okay, fine, that's where I want my pendant, so I'll do a little bit extra. And that's how I do it. I don't actually measure.
I like that about you.
Because if I measure, I'll get it wrong. I just know I will.
Okay, so we've got 10 minutes to show everybody exactly how to finish.
Right, okay, so we need to thread it through the centre. Didn't realise time had gone so quickly.
I know it does, doesn't it, tick?
Right, okay, this is where I need my glasses on so I can see the holes.
Don't forget to text message us as well. How did you get started in jewellery making? Have you got any questions for Fiona? Have you ever used Efcolour before? Have you seen it at a different price tag before? We've got Jill texting us in saying, this is Jill in Sussex, that would be great with your blue dress, Jenny. Yeah, I think I might steal that actually, you got a point. You are such fun, thank you. And I enjoy your show so much. Definitely the breast present, can you just cut and paste that? Send that to all the management, please, thank you. Pay you later, Jill, aka Mum. Not really, my mum's name's Mary. Jill, thank you, Mwah. My mum wouldn't say that. She'd be like, Jenny! Jenny, stop talking like that. She's like a farmer. Now, you've got your kit details. In the kit, you get, can we have a look on, you had that lovely aquamarine, you had all your colours. Look at the gemstones that come with your kit. So pretty. All that sort of sea breeze of colours. £21.95. Now you also got all your Efcolour and you got your blanks. You got 10 of the squares. Blankety blank, blankety blanks. I had a blankety blank checkbook and pen.
Do you?
I do. Do you want to know why I have a blankety blank checkbook and pen?
Did you nick it?
I did not steal it, no. Although that might be the popular answer. The reason is because my dad did the set on blankety blank.
No.
Yeah, and I've also got a bully tankard. Only because my dad is good friends with Jim. Used to find them both lost in the pub for many an hour. Couldn't find my dad. Usually it's because he were in the pub with Jim. Me and my brother and sister had an actual argument when we all moved out of my mum's house over who should inherit the rubber bully. When you take his shirt off, he's got massive moobs. He has. Yeah, and we got a tankard. I think the tankard I got, actually. My brother got the bull. My sister got Nout.
Oh,
she was very cross.
I feel sorry for your sister.
Well, you shouldn't. She had the biggest
out.
tantrum. That's why she didn't get left. That's why she got left out. And she kept stealing it. So we said, listen, if you keep stealing, that's the end of it. Anyway.
No, you can't do that.
The problems between siblings. We're all great friends, though. Yeah.
Consequences, that's what you have to keep telling my nephew. He's 7 at the moment. There's consequences. Have a tantrum.
Have a tantrum, see what happens.
There'll be no computer games for you.
And how old is he?
7. He's just turned 7.
Oh. Yeah, they get that rage at 7. Mm-hmm. That unexplained rage.
Well, it's just, you can't understand. Why can't I? Well...
But I think it's because they've gone from being really young, like 6 is young, suddenly they're 7. They've got to act like a 7-year-old.
Oh,
You've got a 7-year-old nephew, haven't you? See like that? See like unexplained rage? Angry, they get really angry, 7-year-olds. The world is so unfair.
Well, it is for a 7-year-old.
7-year-olds. Oh, what do you mean he can't come round for dinner? Oh, no one to play with. Yeah, they get all like that. My son's now, he's 9, he's much easier. He's always been easy, my little prince. He does dress like you, Danny, or you dress like him, and you eat your lunch. Like Danny's still got the, every time I look at him, I go, oh, Max has got that outfit, only he's 9.
No.
It's true. Although I do think Max is quite, I dress like your nan, I know. Max is quite fashion conscious though. He likes his little roll up. No, I'm saying you must be. Likes his little roll up shorts and his haircuts, and it's all got to go together, otherwise he won't walk out the door. You like that, Danny? Has he what? Sorry.
Has he met Danny, your son?
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
Hero worship.
He said, "Why does he keep copying my look?" Because Max is the original, obviously. Danny keeps going on Facebook. What's Max wearing today? I'll have myself that outfit. No. So we're carrying on.
Okay, so what I've done is I have where is it? The end? Can I find the end? Yes. What I've done is I've strung on 3 agate, 3 aquamarine, and then 3 agate, and then gone through the the jump rings even at the top of those. So that's got your first sort of bit there. Then it's a question of getting some more monofilament. And now what you're going to do is you're going to use a crimp bead just to attach it at that point. And you do the same the other side. Thread that down. And try not to lose the end, because then you can attach. So you have 2 strands. And it's up to you really how far you want to, I mean you could keep them completely separate all the way up if you wanted to, but I just decided to join them sort of after a little while, connect the 2 up, because I wanted to have all the nuggets round, and the nuggets are just that bit longer, So if you kept to just using the agate, you could just have 2 strands of agate coming up either side of the necklace from the enamelled pieces. So it just depends on what look you're going for. Basically, the possibilities are endless. Oops.
I think once you've worked out in your head exactly how you want it to lay, let's have a little look here. So which point have you got the jump ring in there? Over the top. Oh, you've covered them with the balls, haven't you?
Yes, I covered them with the crimp covers.
So going around there, crimp covering here, and then you've got 2 sections. So here, crimping with the ball. I like that. You could actually get away with not crimping, or do you crimp? I always have to crimp and pass through.
You've got to crimp just to attach it to the jump ring there, unless you have 2 threads coming all the way back.
That's what I was thinking, 2 threads.
You could do that. I just didn't bother because I knew that I was going to have 2 threads from this point here.
Right, okay.
So all I've done is I've just put a silver ball there, silver bead there, so it matches in with the crimp cover.
It looks good.
Just ties it in. So it is just a question then of putting your, well, I won't worry about putting the crimp cover on there for the moment, but just literally just threading on your 3 agate. See if I can find them.
I love those blue agates, and actually we get blue quartz that colour, but I haven't seen many strands like that. The blue agate, really tiny, gorgeous seedy beads. I'm thinking they'd make a great brick stitch, those, wouldn't they?
Yes. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. You could do them from bead weaving. You could do them with macrame as well. Mark was on it earlier on.
Yes, you could. Micro macrame would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I think seedy beads are the best for versatility. I mean, you might beg to differ, but I just love a seedy bead. I do. They're my favourites.
Well, you can use them on their own if you just want something sort of subtle, something small, or you can use them as spacers or just to add just a little bit of variation if you're using larger gems. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I just think they're great for that. They can also halo the larger gemstones, can't they? We've got today Alison's business class going in on next door. She's very busy. I just want you to look at everybody who's deciding to make a business out of their wonderful hobby. There they all are. Gorgeous ladies and gentlemen alike. Lovely Alison in there. Not Alison. Why do I call everyone Alison Tarry? Why do I do that? Angela. Why do I get it's A, isn't it? Have they got us on? No, they haven't. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. There they go. There they go. They're waving. Yay! There they are. There's the future, everybody. Right there. Love it. Now, I'd like to see. I'd like to catch up with those guys in a year after they've been on Angela's course. I love Angela.
See where they get to.
Her son's home from uni. He's been eating her out of house and home. Oh. You know who you are. You know who you are. Baby Angela. You know when they come home. Well, actually mine do that all the time anyway. Never got anything in the fridge. So you're putting the crimp bead cover over the top?
Yeah.
Do you squidge that with your fingers? Were you about to then? Because they are quite malleable. Or do you get your crimp squidger?
I get them so far, and then I just use my, actually, you know those pliers you had earlier?
Oh, I'll lend them to you. Where are they?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, they would be great just for getting in
Pinch. There. Does anyone know how to soothe sunburn? It's not working, nothing normal. Greek yogurt, I don't want to slap I want to eat that, I don't want to put it on me. But if it works, fine, you asked, yeah, that's true, sorry, I did. Tried everything. So you're squidging.
Squidging. See, this is the thing, I always can guarantee that if I'm going to be demonstrating and I'm doing a crimp bead cover, it won't go right. Guaranteed, every time. Right,
there you go, give it a squidgy.
Righty-ho. So then, I pull that tight. Then it's just a question of putting on some nuggets. I do love these aquamarine nuggets. They are just so gorgeous. Thread on. 3 nuggets, and like I say, it depends on how heavy you want it, whether or not you want it a lot of nuggets on, or you want more agate. You can pick and choose, and it depends on also how long you want your pendant or your necklace, as to how many you put on as well. Because I think everybody's different. Everybody likes sort of different length necklaces and pendants. So then it's just a question of repeating. Oops, let's get rid of that out of the way. I'll just thread that through there as well. This end, then I can chop off. I like always, whenever I've done an end, I like to thread the end through some beads or gems before I then trim it off, so that way it won't pull apart.
There you go. So you're getting 3 lots through the one there.
Oh yes, easily done. And nice big holes on here. Probably even get 4 through if you wanted.
There we go. Perfect.
So that then, when it gives you, by doing the 3 agate, then 3 nuggets, then 3 agate, and then attaching your other enamel piece, a bead, and then 3 nuggets, you're getting that little bit of a curve starting already, and you just repeat the same on the other side, and then it's just a question of adding on as many agate, and I like the idea of just breaking up the aquamarine just with an occasional agate.
Yeah, I like that. You can see that here, can't you? So you've got the groups, and then just one separating them, give it a little flash of colour. That's lovely.
Just a variation.
Really pretty. So you're saying that by adding more onto the bottom and a few less here, it gets a natural gather, and then you're ready to go with your agate. And you can kind of go to town with that, as much or as little as you want, depending on how long you want the necklace, or how much variation of colours and things that you want on there. £21.95. That concludes our very first of the wonderful Fiona designer inspirations today with Efcolour. If you love it and you want it and you need it, get yourself on to the website, sending us some messages. We've got loads of questions for Fiona coming up later on. We're going to go to a quick break, after which we're going to have loads of goodies for you, including some big treats. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this. Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Using your beading wire, simply thread on a lobster claw clasp. Then, taking both ends of the beading wire, thread on a crimp bead. Use your pliers to flatten the crimp. Next, thread a bead of your choice onto each side of the wire. Then, taking both ends of the wire, thread on another bead. Repeat this process until you have the desired look you want. Here is an example of a finished necklace where this technique has been used.
Hello and welcome back. Have a look at the gorgeous sapphire strand that I've got for you. Absolutely, the first thing I said today. Oh, it's like Sangria. Absolutely heavenly, I love it. I love this strand. What a beautiful, beautiful mix of colours. What a happy mix of colours. Do they make you happy? They make me really happy, those colours. I love that. I really do. You need to have that. You want a bit of happiness. I've got ametrine. I've got ametrine. I've got ametrine. And the quality, you can see for yourself, is outstanding. Look at those colours. They're gorgeous. I have got a stunning strand of Darusi for you. Woohoo! Look at the reverse side. I love the fact that these are absolutely stunning either side. Love, love, love this strand. I think that one's going to be really popular. And then I've got for you something else amazingly gorgeous, which you're going to just love. Look at these for smoky quartz. If you love a bit of smoky quartz, then I want you to stay tuned, because I've got a strand for you that you're gonna just die for. When it's your birthday, you want me to talk like that for the whole show? Are you working on your birthday? Danny, it's your birthday. You're working on it? How old are you going to be, Daniel? Such a baby. They shouldn't put 22-year-olds in charge of 36-year-olds. That's what they shouldn't do. Oh yeah, I'm 34. Oh no, that's my real age. No, really, I was born in 1980. That means I'm 34, right? You forget. Over birthdays. You forget. I'm over birthdays. Nobody wants birthdays when they get past 21, do they? Now, I'm going to start with, if you don't mind, Danny, I'm going to start with box number 7, because these are glorious and fabulous, and they're going to give you such a huge opportunity to make lots of different styles. Now, I think you've got every season wrapped up in a nutshell here. Let's show you. These are going to work in the springtime. They're going to work in the winter time. They are absolutely incredible preonites. Look at that colour. Oh, it's green amethyst, sorry. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the glow. Look at the glow that you get from these. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they divine? Look at that. I love that colour so much. One of my favourite, well, it's my favourite colour. Then look at these. I love this bundle. You've only got 50 of these, Daniel. Now look at this. Now if you love Mark, he was on earlier. He's a chip and nugget type of man, isn't he? Look at those. Look at then I'm going to add a bit of blue sky, because we could do with that. Oh, I love cowslip. Now these are lush together, aren't they? I want to just show you. I just think, look, what you could do, double strand, said my producer. It's a double strand. Oh now. Look. Isn't that lovely? That's not all, by the way. But that is glorious enough. You're getting more. Look at this. Now, is this aragonite, Danny? It's rhodonite is what it is. It looks like aragonite a lot, doesn't it? Have a look. Look at that. Oh, I love that colour. It looks yummy, doesn't it? Don't you think if that was a flavour, it would be... These are like rhubarb pinks, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Really, that's Russian Amazonite. You can tell by the strength of the colour. Those are nice together, all three of those, aren't they? Then you add that pearlite. Oh, I love this. I just blooming do. Then, look, for me, then look at these three together. I think this is full of it. Oh, I love that. Isn't that lovely? Then why not add a little bit of delicacy, give you some silver moonstone. So you've got amethyst, which is February's birthstone, one of the June's birth gemstones there with the moonstone. Beautiful blue chalcedony, February's birth gemstone in the green amethyst. Oh, I love this. Rhodonite, which is just giving you so many wonderful layers of solid colour. And look at this. A few different, rhodonite we don't see very often, chalcedony we don't see so much. Look at those colours, look at the striping, real rhubarb pinks. So you've got an array of colours, You've got a real organic feeling with the sizes and the shapes of these as well, haven't you? You have got subtlety, but you've got strength in colours. Loads of you are multi-buying already. Hello, Sissy. You have got yours in Oklahoma. These are going to Oklahoma. Have a nice time. She's in the mountains at the moment. I didn't know about this. What's the gossip about Sissy? I haven't had the gossip. Pauline June, you've got yours. Vicky, you've got yours. Valley, you've got yours. Sharon in Georgia. You've got yours. Jewellery makers from all over the world. Lorna's in Tayside. Linda is KY, Kentucky. Linda in Kentucky. Anonymous in Dorset. Madeline Ann in Gloucestershire. You know I'm going to say it. Clever people are born there. Lorna, Isabel, Lindsay. Have we got George? I've never met a horrible George. No such thing. Is there? No one has ever been invented that's bad that's called George. NSGC42 is your item code. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands for £11.95. Now these can mix up together. You can put them separately. You can put them on whatever in your stash. You can do so much with this, with a bead like this. You can bead weave with these. Wonderful chips and nuggets are great for putting in on memory wire. They're great for earrings. They're great to beady bead. They're wonderful for 3-strand weaves. They're great for a 3-strand weave. They're wonderful if you want to. So many different techniques these are wonderful for. What about putting these with a bit of wire? Maybe you're doing the tree of life. Maybe you're plaiting gemstones, maybe you want to do some macrame with them and just have something different to the usual round in there. You can do that for £11.95. You're getting phenomenal value. What does this work out per strand, Danielle? It's £1.99 per strand at £11.95. 36. If you're shopping from a country overseas to the United Kingdom, please scroll down on your right hand side online and we'll change your currency over for you. I've got loads and loads of people shopping from overseas today. Lots of you not used to seeing such amazing value because you're brand new jewellery makers. Welcome to each and every one of you. It's not just this you're going to get, you're also going to get a free tutorial DVD. Nearly went woof then. Free tutorial DVD. Don't know my own strength. Don't. You get a free Get Started DVD. So you'll know where you're to. You get a Jewellery Maker magazine and a Jewellery Maker book and a JM Hub magazine. We did do a Jewellery Maker calendar. Do you remember Jewellery Maker hunks? Yeah, it was a bit men in the nude, wasn't it? It was very popular, might I add. Shall we do another Christmas calendar? Let us know. What should we do? Just all of us with our families might be quite nice. Or all of us together. I know, let's dress up as the seasons. What do you want to do? Jewellery Maker by night? No, Amelia. Now. £11.95. We've only got 16 of these left. Would you like to see a Jewellery Maker calendar? Maybe us in different gemstones. I don't know. What would you like to see? I know. Us with our pets at home. What pets have you got? Haven't you got a lizard, Amelia?
No, we used to.
You used to have a lizard.
Now lives with Leah's mum.
Leah's mum's got the lizard now. You weren't good lizard parents.
No, we just go away too much. Oh, no.
You weren't good. Yeah. Oh, you can't have this lizard no more. Was it the feeding it live animals you didn't like? That's the only reason I won't let my son have a reptile. I cannot do that. I can't go, sorry about this little cricket. 1 minute you're alive, next minute you see my face, in you go. Can't do it. I can't do that. I like insects. Stick insects are a bit... I mean, I like them, no. Let's not be mean to stick insects, actually, in case they're listening. No.
My nephew wants a dog. And
well, I think we should all have a
dog. They're moving back to the UK this year.
Where are they now?
They're in Belgium, Brussels, and they're moving in August.
Oh, you're going to love it when they move back.
And he's been kind of promised
that wants a dog?
Yes, and he's been kind of promised a dog, but he gets very nervous around dogs.
Well, then just get him a little one. When it's a puppy, it'll be fine.
Yes, but he thinks, no, he's going to get a guide dog, a rescue guide dog, he decided.
Oh, That's a brilliant idea. I think every human should enjoy the love of a doggy. Did I tell you what happened to me? Now, I'm going to give you another bundle now. Let's go to... Oh, I like these. I watched Marley and Me. I never cry. I could not stop crying. And now I keep crying all the time. Stupid Marley and Me. I'm going to give you 2 brand new strands. You need these. Do you like making earrings? Do you like making chandeliers or just little delicate drops? Do you like strands that offer you the opportunity to do earrings, matching pendant? Do you like the opportunity to make bubble bracelets? These drops are super duper versatile and the colours are delicious looking. Have a look at this for a strawberry daiquiri pink. This gorgeous colour is what we call in the industry brand new. It's brand new, that one, isn't it? It's brand new. I do like a bit of a ball head pin and a loop in a pair of earrings. I do. I'm a big fan of that. Have a look, because I've got another brand new ballet pump pink. They look gorgeous together. Oh, I love that pair of earrings there. That looks like peach sorbet. I'm a bit desserty at the moment, aren't I? Peach sorbet. Shall we have a bit of raspberry coulis, shall we? Go on then. Gorgeous.
I'd do one of those little square that was in the Efcolour kit. I'd enamel a square, do it as a diamond, and have one of those dangling off the bottom.
Earring. Perfect. But do it so it turns like a diamond shape, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Look at the turquoise colour as well. Turquoise colour. Got the red. That's perfect Christmas red. What about a big beady bead of these? But like you know, like a pom-pom. Could you do a pom-pom out of these? I think it's one. There'll be a jewellery maker out there somewhere that can.
Gotta be.
I want a big pom-pom.
Not me though.
How do you reckon you would do that? Maybe just loads of head pins, loads of them going around in a circle on a ball.
Yeah, you could.
That might work. What would we anchor it to? A big jump ring or something?
You could keep going. I was going to say, if you do a jump ring, I mean, it'll be difficult as you get towards the end.
Yeah, because you need to go over. It'd have to go.
But you would, because the more you stack them up, the more they would sort of
jump ring and some eye pins going through the middle as an anchor point.
Could do.
I do like this bundle. I think earrings with all of these colours in. Isn't this lovely? Isn't this gorgeous? I love that shape. Things that could be ornamental as well as jewellery making. Things that could be quite ornamental. These might work very well in bookmarks and things like that, mightn't they? What about keyring charms, things like that? I mean, there's a huge scope for making dream catchers with the drops at the end if you'll use it. I love dream catchers. I think they're amazing things. VOG C27, let me know what you're going to do with yours. Now I'm going to give you 2 brand new colours. You're getting 4 gorgeous strands, should be at 1980, which is a great price. It's also the year I was born, 1980. £15.95. You get 240 carats to each strand. Each one of these are 14 by 10. These are great for angels' bodies. Yes, they are. You just put the little wings either side. Little head. Perfect. I like that idea. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? Somebody's offering me some calamine lotion for my backish. Thank you. Yeah, calamine. Yeah, sore rather than itchy. VOG C27. Should I try the yoghurt thing? It's going to be a bit sticky. Which one, darling?
Rescue cream.
Rescue cream. Where do I
Rescue remedy.
Oh, can you get that, can you?
You can get it in cream form. That's good. It's great if I burn myself.
I'll try that. I'll try that. I bought my daughter some rescue remedy. She had 1 drop and lost the rest of it and had a massive panic. So
that's not what it's for.
$15.95 because she kept forgetting courses when she was jumping. So because she was getting bought some rescue remedy and she lost it. VOG C27 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Light peach, pastel red, pink quartzite and just sky blue. Yummy colours on these. They are still available if you love them. Let me know what you would do with yours. I just think there's so much scope for your design here, and I do think if you're going to be doing keyring or handbag charms or anything like that, Christmas gifts, maybe you're going to go in with your needle felting. Danny, we haven't done needle felting in a long, long time. Please put it on the list of shows we need to do. You've never done it since you've been here. It's amazing. Gemma Crow, needle felting. If you'd like to see it, text us in. I think I would like to see more of that ready for the winter. Because she used to do gloves, didn't she, and stuff. They used to look amazing. £15.95 getting to winter. I am needing a new pair of gloves. How about you? Yeah? Nice ones, not the boring ones. And tights for little girls. Look so cute. Now. Can we do the sapphire now? Still available, a few of those for you. Danny's giving us a little bit of a cheeky treat now. That was my excited toddler face. They do weird things with their hands, don't they, toddlers, when they get excited? Kids are just ace, aren't they? They're brilliant. Now, have a look. If you're looking for elegance, if you were looking for a gemstone that's going to stand out from the crowd, if you were looking perhaps to separate yourself from a regular jewellery maker, if there's ever such a thing, what to a jeweller? If you want to use those kinds of strands that are going to give you a certain reputation of a high-end jewellery maker, then look no further. I actually have got to say to you that this is one of my favourite strands of sapphire of all time ever. I've given you, over the past 3 months, there's been a strand, other than this, it's really stood out, but completely different colours, much paler than this. This is so beautiful and quite autumnal, but quite summery all at the same time. And I don't really, I know it's a contradiction in terms, but gosh, isn't this heaven? Look at the colours going from the smokies there. You've got the yellows, the sort of burnt umbers going into the pinks, going into the almost ruby, but not quite ruby. You have got ruby in the centre here, look. Look at that. Oh. And you've got Songia sapphire in there as well. I told you there was a Songia. This is, okay, is this going to be really expensive? I reckon he's saying guess. Well, you'd be a fool to take this under. I think £49.95 then. All right. I was going to say 50s, but then he went, it's not going to be over £50. All right. Now, have a look at the delicate array of colours that we get here. And let's actually look at the variation, because I think you could do one or two things here. If I show you different sections of my strand, I want you to look at the softness of these colours here that I've got. But then, do you see how delicate they are? Now, aren't they amazing? You'd think Tiffany & Co. looking at those. I want you just to, I'm going to move along and then see how strikingly deep they get. Moving back to the, oh, I love this. Do you love it? You got to have this. Fiona, sapphire, this is my favourite sapphire strand now. That is. I think I'd keep them together. I think I'd just restrand it into a bracelet. What would you, would you take gorgeous. A tiny section? Because it's going to be a considered purchase.
There's so many things you could do with that. Absolutely, so many things. I mean, you could literally just keep it as it is. As you say, it's just gorgeous. I love the colours. I'd be tempted to take some of the colours and sort of make two different sort of colourways, as it were.
Is that to get the best value out of your money, or because you want to be able to get more scope for your designs?
Both.
Two birds and one stone.
Yes.
I just think, I mean, it's if gorgeous. I did just a bracelet out of that, look how much I would have left. I'm going to go, I get all that left, look at the bottom. So I've got enough then to make at least one pair of earrings. I think that is so beautiful. I'd want to see it. I love it as a bracelet. I actually think it's going to make a gorgeous necklace as well. It's going to be whatever you make out of this is going to be very high end. Would I get two and make, yeah, matching. Actually, I would get two and I would do something. We, on the Gems TV, which is our sister channel, we had a Gems of Distinction. Do you remember the necklaces, Leah? Rows, and it was probably 5 rows of these. Then it would change. Was there something in between? Amazingly popular, very beautiful. They're hundreds of pounds. They are gorgeous. Anyone who's got one of those. big collection, and we had long necklaces, short necklaces, bracelets. I would be tempted to make rows of these, layer them. I'd be tempted, and they would be, of course, it's going to cost you quite a lot to get a lot of strands of these. But if you bought 3 strands, I think perhaps have a section just at the top of the wrist so that you can actually double that now, and then you probably have 3 layers in 1 strand anyway doing that. So if you bought 2 strands, that's a 6-layer bracelet. Yeah. If you just had chain at the back. I'd be very tempted to do that, and I would get it valued before I actually sold it. I think you should get this strand valued. Do you know that? I think if you took this into a jeweller's and got it, it's got Songea sapphire on it, and it's got rubies on it. Green sapphire, yellow sapphire. This is absolutely beautiful. Now it's going under £50. I'm not exactly sure what the price is, but it is going to be a considered purchase, Danny says.
I'd be tempted to do wire work with it.
You're such a rat bag. Not you, Fiona.
I won't take that personally.
Look at the price tag that he's put on the screen.
No.
I don't understand what you're doing. You just get to.
But I'm not at home to buy. I can't put it in my basket.
Fiona wants this in her basket. You'll have. How many have we got of these? £24.95. £24.95. Only 80 were ever made. What do you mean stop everything? Dan is getting in trouble. Dan is getting in trouble. He just went to stop everything. The phone's ringing. Mars Vader's on the phone.
Oh dear. Is he in trouble?
What? £24.95. WVCD40 is your item code. Donna, I'm so jealous of you. Sue, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in Cumbria. Denise in Hampshire. Abigail in Greater Manchester. This is sapphire. 20 carats of. Huge scope for style. I think this is the nicest sapphire that I've ever seen. Only ever precious metal put this way that I would. Go and get it valued. £24.95 now. But please know that we're not supposed to be at that price. Please know that we'll never guarantee this price tag again. Look at the colours. They're glorious. This is a really beautiful, very high-end strand going at a very low cost price tag. Now you can give us a call 0800 644 655. We're approaching limited. Now that's a free phone number. You can use your debit card or your credit card. Abigail, you've got yours. Louise, you've got yours. Sue, you've got yours. You can also shop online, but you've got to check out your basket. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Debit card, credit card. We do take credit cards. £24.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. What a strand. What a great price tag. I am so excited for you getting that £24.95. Crazy.
I think that strand has my name on it.
I think it's got my name on it. I think there are several with my name on it, please. It's not Christmas, is it? Now, later on in the Late Show, actually, it's not far off Christmas.
Don't say that.
Look at this. I love Christmas. We've got to prepare for it now if we're crafters, though, eh? Look at this. Black spinel, that would go so well. It's coming up for you in the Late Show with Lady de Foy Foy. 5 o'clock.
Yummy.
That's how we shall refer to Ali from now on. Lady de Foy Foy. I think it suits her, Foy Foy. Now, I'm going to give to you seedy beads. I do love, you know me, Danny, my boy. I love a seedy bead, I do. I love seedy beads because of, I can give you a million, not an actual million, maybe. Oh no, don't make me say a million. Well, I probably could actually, but it'd go on for ages. All right, a seedy bead. Let me talk to you, darlings. A seedy bead is going to halo a gemstone. It's going to do your peyote stitch. It's going to be wonderful for your soutache. It is absolutely perfect for doing beady beads, ladder weaves. It's great for looming. A seedy bead is wonderful as an in-betweeny accent. It's just a great addition. My favourite if I'm weaving. It's also great for micro macrame. Perfect if you are doing beaded kumahimo as well. If your kids are into those loom bands, easily you can add a few cheeky seedy bead strand. Now these are also wonderful if you're doing intricate wire work. You remember the rattle that Alison Tarry did? Little pink seedy beads were in that rattle. Do you remember the booty? Little pink seedy beads were in the booty. Now I'm also going to give to you, if you got the Bead Loom DVD, Sarah writes her name in seedy beads. You're going to get the white quartzite, you're going to get the clear quartz, you are also going to get, check these out, Red Tiger's Eye. Love this. I absolutely love this bundle. Now you might want to keep this one and think autumn. That's going to go to my autumn pieces. I actually think these three together, twisted, are amazing. You can actually make some really delicate pieces at CDBs. You make some very simple pieces at CDBs. How cute is that? Twisted together.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty? Now you could do something like that around beaded kumihimo, but these are also going to work really nicely with your Viking weave and things like that. I love if you're into peyote, perfect. If you are an intricate bead weaver, you're going to need these. Now I went into a local bead shop in Hitchin where they were doing what's it called? That real intricate bead work. Really intricate and bead weaving, and they would do things like create images, like it could be a lady on a big, you know, where they framed it almost like a tapestry out of beads. Now seed beads are going to be perfect for doing that with. It's going to take time. It will take time, but it's wonderful. Now, if you love your little beaded pieces like that, I know Karen Crawford, I know Debbie Bolford loves to make lots out of little intricate beads. Of course, you know Sarah Alvin loves beadwork as well. Now, I actually think that if you never have before, seed beads will change the way you jewellery make. It will offer you this whole new host of opportunities. You can see a seedy bead as a spacer. You can see it as a design element. Seedy beads can do so much. They look wonderful gizmo coiled. I actually think, you know what, keep experimenting with seedy beads and they're always going to surprise you every day. When I went into the bead shop in Hitchin, a lady said that she would find it impossible to be able to give to her customers genuine gemstone seedy beads. It was usually glass. Now I am absolutely delighted to give you 100% genuine clear quartz, 100% genuine peridot, or peridot if you're in the United States, Red Tiger's Eye, 100% genuine Red Tiger's Eye, 100% genuine rose quartz, and you've got white coral there. I thought it was quartz, like white coral. What a bundle. Should be $15.75, but it's not $15.75 because we're going to take that price down for you because we love you so much. REGC38 is your item code. Get yourself involved here at Jewellery Maker. $9.95. That's less than £2 per strand. Get them in your life, get them in your jewellery making designs. They are so super useful. Fiona, where is a CD bead going to add to your designs?
Everywhere.
Do you love a CD bead?
Oh, definitely. They're so versatile. That's the thing, and I love those colours.
What colours? I mean, you've got a real nice variety of colours here as well, haven't you?
I love the pinky with the green, pale green.
Yeah, me too.
With the white, it's just yummy.
Now, if you're thinking, oh, can you make a statement with this kind of, well, you absolutely can. You can do so much with a tiny round. You can, if you have a look at Karen Crawford's, I'm just looking to my side there to see whether I've actually got something. If you have a look at beaded kumihimo, if you have a look at peyote, if you have a look at the brick stitch, Fiona Potter did a wonderful piece. Go and check that out on our website. $9.95 is going to halo. I mean, you can, if you're thinking about getting these, imagine haloing with a bit of, I mean, you can just imagine it, can't you? Maybe you want to use the tiger's eye for a bit more depth. Maybe it's the white that you want to go for. Maybe thinking, oh, that goes really nicely, doesn't it? The brick stitch. Maybe it's soutache that you're thinking of. You could do your beaded chains with these. REGC38, there are so many of you multi-buying this. Laura, Jill, Pamela, Joanne, Alicia, Wendy, Sasha, you're multi-buying. Christine, Sue, Madeleine, loads of you. Have a look at Karon's wonderful CD bead headpiece. Look at this. The lady is phenomenal. It's Karen Crawford. You can catch her on Facebook. That's a CD bead headpiece. Wonderful, isn't it? £9.95. REGC38. Loads of you coming through on the screen. Susan in Belfast, Soraya in Kent, Debbie in Hampshire, Saria in Warwickshire, Barbara in Lancashire, Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, Martina in Greater London. Jill, you've got yours. Pamela, you have got yours. Donna in Hampshire, Madeleine, Anne in Gloucestershire. Anonymous in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. I've got loads of you in for this one. Let me know what you do with your seedy beads. Let us know. We're having loads of texts in. Thank you so much for all your text messages today. So let's just keep interactive with you. We're asking you a million questions. Micro macrame is perfect. Yes, Sissy, you're so right. Micro macrame for these gemstones. Sissy would call it micro macrame. Micro macrame, that sounds good, right? Yeah. Would you like a bit of macrame? I would. I would love some macrame right now. Oh, whoa, look at Karen Crawford. I love this woman. Oh, seed bead. She's amazing. If you're not following her on Facebook, you need to. Is that a ring or a cuff? What is it? Like, is it a cuff bracelet? I can't, because it's like super sized here on TV. I wonder if she's watching. If she is, Karen. Oh. REG, I love you. I love that lady so much. $9.95. Could be a brooch, couldn't it? Whatever it is, it's gorgeous and I need it and I want it. When are you back with us, Karen, please? Now, it's still available, so keep coming. I like these a lot. They're plump drops. I like the word plump. Talking of plump, my plums are already ripe in my garden. Is that normal for this time of year?
Everything seems to be topsy-turvy this year.
Yeah,
I think it's just because
mad.
we've had such good weather.
Yeah,
and
craziness.
such a wet winter.
Plum jam all round. Now, there's a couple of reasons why I love these. Gemma Crow drew it to my attention that these have flat tops. Can you see? So they will do this together. If I can do it while they're on the strand. You can just sort of put them together to make a little bow, which I love. Now, flat-topped plump drops. Try and say that. That's like, I'm a pheasant. That's the song, isn't it? Have you ever tried to do that really fast? Haven't you heard of that song by the Wurzels? I'm not a pheasant plucker. Have a look. And I am a cider drinker. That's my favourite one. Now these together are going to be amazing. They're going to make really wonderful, almost sort of beady bead explosions. I like the way that they have that flat top because it does mean that a cluster is going to work a lot easier if you're going to sit it against the skin. I really like these intertwined with each other. I think it's going to work very well in the hair. I think they're going to work very well around the wrist. And I would almost be inclined to put the two colours together because I think they're gorgeous together. And they're quite summery as well. It'll be nice on holiday if you go in. Are you going on holiday? When is it actual August? Friday, it's August on Friday. I think August is my most expensive month in the whole wide world. Have a look at that together. Isn't that lovely together? Like a nice bubble bracelet. I think that would be lovely, just re-stranded like that. You could do almost like a two-stranded weave with these. It would work, wouldn't it, Fiona?
Definitely.
That's lovely. Now they should be at £13.40 for you. But we're going to give you... I like that as a ring. $7.95 for two. You're going to get into... you better get these quick, because Danny is... Danny, what's wrong with you today? Is it because you're back with me? It's because he's missed me, isn't it? Danny, you've gone mad like a dog chasing its tail. GWG C90, little drops of summer like a dog in the bath, out of the bath. Dogs go mad when you get them out of the bath, don't they? They're like all crazy and they run faster than they've ever run in their lives. Perhaps they should give greyhounds a bath before they race. $7.95. GWG C90. I do love a dog out of a bath. 0800 644 655. Loads of scope, loads of opportunity. Earrings, that'll work as earrings, absolutely they will. I'm thinking a necklace like that would be lovely. That's quite classic Sheila, isn't it? I do need more blue.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is lovely. Oh, I like that.
Goes with your dress, actually.
I should get someone to make that for you. All right there, Danny lad? No? Those are the hands of Danny, everybody. Pretty green, it says on your t-shirt. Oh, other brands are available. I never heard of them. I'm not on trend enough. $7.95. GWG C90. Now, are we going to do kit? We're going to do kit. You're going to like this one. No then. When Kaz leaves, who's going to talk Northern to us? I need a pair of tweezers. Can you get me some?
Yes.
Thank you. With a scoopy. Please, darling. Because you're going to get something rather amazing with this kit. You're going to like this a lot. Those are the rumblings of our wonderful cameraman.
Yeah, but
Oh, can you not find them? They might be under here. Wait there.
Very
Woo!
good.
brilliant.
I made that whooping sound. Did your mum whoop, Mike? She go woo? Is it just my mum?
No, not generally.
Your mum's not a general whooper.
No,
My mum does. Wah!
I thought you inherited it.
Did I? Yeah, I think I'm turning into my own mother. Now, I need these in my life. I can think of lots of reasons why. Now, we're going to see how you enamel these. I love them. If you bought the hearts earlier, you could have the key to my heart. There's not many who've got that, lovers. No. I am most impressed by these keys. You know, sometimes you see something and it excites you a lot and you're not even sure why. It's these that do that exact.
They're so
you know, you're just like,
tiny.
yes!
They're just so tiny.
Is it because they're tiny? Is it because they're keys? Is it because they're charms? Is it because they're different? I think it's all of those things. I love them. I love a little charm. Little keys. These would be good if you make, Fiona Potter does these little books. And so does Liz.
Yeah.
The little books with jewel enamel on the front of them. And you could use the little key in that, couldn't you? Like dangling, that would be lovely. I just love them. Do you know these are solid silver with real rose gold over the top? So they're pure precious metal. How many of these do I get? 20? 25 of those. Then I'm going to give to you. You're going to love this because you are getting the hearts as well. I love this. You've got your hearts. You get 5 of those. Now don't forget, if you have got your letter stamping tools, it could be wings, couldn't they? That way, Jenny. Now, if you've got your letter stamping tool, you can letter stamp onto those. Then you've got your squares. 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 of each charm. You get a cheeky little strand of black spinel as well, which I love. 2 mil seedy beady rounds. They're so shiny. Black spinel's amazing, isn't it? 'Cause it's super shiny. I'm going to give you black rutile quartz too. I love the keys, I love the keys. Then you're going to get your Efcolour. You have got all brand new, transparent. You are going to get, can I add the transparent to different colours to make them have a little bit more clarity? Try that.
I haven't. What you end up doing when you mix the colours, because they're not liquid, they're not like paints, therefore you can't get a true colour, as it were. So mixing yellow and blue is not going to give you true green. It's like a TV screen in the old days when you have all the little dots. So you get that sort of mottled
Nice
look.
effect though, nice effect.
So you will get a more sort of translucent-y effect with the colours.
Okay, but not solid translucent. You get mauve. Look at this. This is a very gorgeous green. It's dark green. Together, they're lovely, aren't they? I really like that. It's quite Christmas green actually as well, isn't it?
Yep.
Then you're getting the black. You're also getting the gold, the metallic gold, which I'm going to put this side. So your Efcolour. Now Efcolour is a really top brand as far as enamelling is concerned. It's one of the finest embossing powders out there. It's a resin-based powder, is that right?
Yes, resin-based.
And Efcolour has one of the largest ranges of colours available out of all of the other brands. Now, they've been going Efco for 40 years, so I think that's got a lot to be said in terms of how we crafters actually enjoy using them, because if we didn't, they wouldn't be around 40 years later. You know, it's about quality as well as outstanding array of colours. It's about variation, and it's about, of course, the way they work in your designs. 40 years of experience that Efco have got with that. 5 heart blanks, 5 square blanks, 25 keys in precious metal, 2 wonderful gemstone strands at £29.50 for the kit. You are getting phenomenal, phenomenal value. But not today, my jewellery making lovelies, because our Danny's been to the diary room and is going to take the price down for you. CXG C46. Martha's not happy because he's gone under £20. £19.95. Grab this. Don't look back and run. Run, jewellery makers, because the next time you see this, we're never going to be able to guarantee it at under £20. £19.95 is what you're getting as your price tag. Efcolour colours. Gorgeous array of colours, wonderful solidarity of colours. Get yourself on the dog and phone for these, 0800 644 655, or the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Let's go over to the wonderful Fiona. Check out her gorgeous designs for today. Let's hop on over. Now, Fiona's got some amazing designs for us today. Now, she's done something a little bit different with the keys, and I want to show you that. Have a little look at this gorgeous piece of jewellery here. Now, the enamel in gold over the keys, just giving them almost a kind of more of a 3D effect, actually. This is how they used to work with enamels in historical days, didn't they? They used to put a lot of enamel over 18-karat gold, and it would be, you know, a real sign of wealth. In fact, having 18-karat gold in the first place. Now, yes, like Lord Marley's pieces. Now, have a look. Have a look.
Just gives them extra texture, I think.
Look at that. Do you see? Now, you've stamped into your heart here. We're going to get to see how you've made this from start to finish.
Yes.
Don't forget that we gave you your Efcolour stove for $19.99 today. We're seeing this, 95, sorry. We're seeing this at well over £30, some with postage over £40. So that's phenomenal value. And if you've already ordered with us today, you're not going to actually pay any extra P&P. So now's the day to be getting your Efcolour stove as well. So Fiona, how do I start with this?
Right, take a heart. I've punched a hole using the larger end of the metal punch.
In the same way that we saw earlier,
Yes,
with the JewelleryMaker metal puncher.
Yes, brilliant. Can't live without that now.
Now it's available on our website. It's a great tool, is that?
And then it's just a question of just ordinary sandpaper, just very fine sandpaper.
Just to make your teeth go.
You just want to give it a
scratch.
Yeah, just a gentle sand, just purely because you want to just scuff up the surface just slightly. It just helps the powder to key in, and then just use a cloth just to wipe off any excess bits. You don't want any dust or grit on there. And then comes the fun bit, and those two colours that you loved, the green and the mauve.
I love those. I really love those together. They're yummy, aren't they?
They are. They're gorgeous. So
now
now
a little tap, tap, tap.
Yep.
You're not putting too much on there, are you?
No, you want enough so that you can't see any of the metal shining through.
Okay, but actually, when we look at how much we've used, it really doesn't
nothing.
hardly even go down,
Oh no,
does it?
No, it's nothing. Nothing. I mean, you can.
Don't sneeze while you're doing this. That's my top tip.
Or like I had, because the weather's been so hot lately, I had a fan on in the room.
No!
I'm doing my powder here and it's landing over there.
Ooh, and you think, no!
So you want enough, as I say, to really cover it. You need a solid enough amount of powder there, but at the same time, you think there's an awful lot there, but there isn't. And again, this is where I get stingy, because I'll lift that off and I'll put that to one side, because that I will
use later.
Put back into the pot.
Resourceful, not stingy.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a few light taps of the purple. With the powders, don't hold them upside down. Once you've got the sieve tops on, if you hold them upside down, the air sort of blocks up and it just doesn't go. You know, you want to just
tap it from the side.
And then you can
Oh, look at that. That's nice already.
Sprinkle on a little bit of purple.
Sprinkly winkly.
And then that can go on the tea light stove to melt. And then it's just a question of cleaning up the debris. Get rid of that. I won't worry about doing that. That again I would be saving if I was at home, but I won't worry here. The green though I will pop back into the pot.
And it's interesting to note that you're not actually putting the, you're not actually taking the sieve tops off. You're just putting them back straight into there.
Well, to my mind, the powder came out through the sieve top. So why can't it go back in? You just have to be careful. If you've got lots there, then yes, it'll be all too much. It'll sort of fall over the edge. But as long as you give it a chance to go back in, get rid of that as well so I don't contaminate the other powders. And then what I've used is I've used one of your texture mats.
I think we've got those are the Lisa Pavelka stamps, I think, isn't it? Hang on, no, the Helen Brails. You're using there the...
Yes, After the Rain.
After the Rain. It reminds me of the beginning of Watership Down.
Oh yes!
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Always, I looked at that and I thought, oh my gosh, it's like Watership Down. That's what it reminds me of, this texture stamp. Now, the great thing about these stamps is you've got different sections, which is wonderful because it just gives you a whole new look.
Oh, there's so many possibilities with them.
Now this is how it looks if you were to stamp straight out, but it also gives you've got like the Tudor rose in one, then like the sunshine or part of a peacock. I mean, it's what you sort of make of it really, isn't it? All these different waves and textures. These can go through a polymer clay roller, they can be baked, they can go in the dishwasher, and they are super duper flexible. It is £8.95 for you. MBMB39 is your item code.
And they're great because they can withstand the heat. It means that I can stamp this into the enamel, which is very hot. It will burn if you touch it. It'll stick to your finger. So they're brilliant for that. You can also, if you want to, once the enamel's cooled, you can always ink this up if you've got an ink pad and stamp with it onto the enamel. I mean, that's using that is the Pavlinka one, I think, peacock one that I've used again I got from here. I'm going to use some mica to get the gold effect in the recesses.
Okay, we had the light gold mica powder in that pack that we gave you earlier.
Yep. So the powder, again, as I say, you can just stamp with this with an embossing ink pad or a watermark ink pad or something like that, and then just brush mica over the top if you want to have mica rather than actually ink, coloured ink. So let's just see, is that done? Oh yes, that is done. So I'm going to lift that off now.
It's interesting to see what you're going to actually do at this point.
So that is done. Lift that off and then straight away.
This won't damage your thing, your douchery.
And I'm using just an acrylic stamping block, but you could use anything that's flat and sort of.
Why isn't this going to stick to the rubber mat? Why is it to your stamp? Why is it just going to? Is it just the way it is because it's heat proof?
It's just the way it is. It forms a skin, if you like, over the top, and because of the nature of the rubber just peels off.
How wonderful.
So it's just a question of
making
sure.
So using an acrylic block, they're available on our website, and just putting pressure. If I don't have an acrylic block, could I put a rolling pin over the top of it? Could I roll?
Yeah, don't see why not. And then you just peel it off.
Oh, look at that. Look at what a difference it makes. Can you see? So if we just lift it at an angle, I know it's probably hot, isn't it? How long will that then take to cool?
It doesn't take very long because it's copper. Copper heats up very quickly, but it cools down very quickly.
Oh, lovely.
So, I mean, it is still hot, but it's not bad at all. I can hold it enough. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mix up a little bit. This is the light gold.
You got the top of a coffee lid there.
Yep. I have a stack of them at home.
Excellent.
They are my paint palettes.
That's a good idea.
Because I can just chuck them at the end.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So actually, let's just get a little bit more just in case. This again, it goes so far, it's wonderful. So this, I'm just going to put the lid back on before I knock it everywhere. And then just mix this up with a little bit of water.
Make your paint.
Mm-hmm.
Any paintbrush will do?
Yes.
You're using quite a fine one there, aren't you?
It's just a cheapie. Yes, you don't want a stiff bristle brush for this. So, okay. So having made that up, now what I'm going to do is I am going to just paint all over this.
Oh, I love what you're doing.
Make sure that you get into all the nooks and crannies. Look at that. So, oops. Pick that up.
The light gold bundle Efcolour, with other colours too, of course. £7.80, great value there. You got Efcolour, and you also got the glitters in there as well, didn't you? Oh, that was all the Efcolour colours. So at the moment we're using mica powders, the light golden mica powders.
So it's just a question, you want to make sure that you get it into all the recesses of the rubber stamp design, because then what you're going to do is you're going to come along, having got them in.
Almost looks like polymer clay that now.
It does, yeah, you're right. It does have that sort of feeling. So, having got it well and truly covered, I think I've just about got it covered there. Then, just a bit of kitchen towel,
The water.
dampen
So
it
we've
off.
dipped the kitchen towel in the water. Just regular water.
Yeah, nothing special. And then you can just
give it a brush.
over the surface, and then it just gets rid
How
of
lovely.
the worst on the surface, which is still glossy. It's also always the recesses that sort of lose their shine a bit.
That's lovely.
And there is your pendant.
How fantastic is that? Let's have a little look-see.
No, I've got gold fingers.
How luscious is that? I love that.
So
Now,
simple.
I've got news just in that we can give you. A hole maker. I'm going to show you how to use it. Do you love this?
It is. It's
I
the
love it.
it's the greatest gadget I've come across, I have to say.
The greatest gadget you've come across in a jewellery. I mean, because it is wonderful, isn't
From
it?
an enamelling perspective, that opens up a world of possibilities. Because in the past, before I started doing demonstrations for JewelleryMaker, I've only ever used blanks that come pre-drilled, you know, with holes, and that's it. You're fixed with
And
the
you're
holes.
fixed with where they go, which means you can't put something at an angle.
So this opens up so many more possibilities, because it's meant that yes, you can string at different angles, you can combine, like the previous project, having the little squares. I've only ever had squares that have one hole or two holes either end. To be able to just have three holes and therefore string it differently, it's just amazing.
And it's so easy to use. You're just literally twisting, aren't you? Actually, the first time you get this, it's stiffer than the second time. How do I know when I'm through? Because it starts to give.
Yes, you'll feel.
I feel a give.
Yeah.
A give point. Easy enough to use at home for
Oh,
anybody
yes.
who's never used it before.
Yep.
That's it, I'm through, aren't I? And then you just literally unscrew it. I'm going to show you the two different sizes. Was I all the way through? Yes, I was. So you've got the large hole there that I've just punctured. And then you can go down to the other side. It's easy though. Listen, well, the reason I wanted to do it is because you know that I'm not the sharpest tool in the toolbox. I'm not the sharpest of punctures myself, but this is. If I can do it, pretty much anybody and their children can do it.
As long as you can twist. Can you do the twist?
As long as you can
That's
twist,
the question.
you're all right. I'm just wondering, does this go through leather? I wonder if it would. If it would go through that, it should do, shouldn't it?
I don't know whether or not leather will give too much. That's the only thing. I haven't
yeah,
tried
maybe
it.
you're right.
It
It's
may
more-
stretch
more
too
stretchable.
much. I don't know. It's worth a try though.
Yeah.
Definitely worth a try.
I've got hair over my dress. Do you want to know why? Because I haven't brushed my hair for a week until today. I've just had it up in a French plait.
That's what comes of living in a horse box.
Yeah, indeed.
For a week.
Sometimes you don't brush your hair for a month. So there's the two different, this is Leah. So you got the smaller hole, the larger hole. What, can you remelt the Efcolour once it's been melted? Is a question that's come through.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
If you find you've done a layer of powder and it's not thick enough, just come back, put another layer of powder on, shove it back on. One will melt into the other. I've taken it off, I've added more layers, I've put it back on, I've taken it off, added more layers. I've sort of put a piece on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
So it's not a worry.
Dunno.
How long should a piece of Efcolour last? Has it got a shelf life to it? I mean, if you've
I
made a
haven't
piece of
come across
jewellery,
one. I haven't come across one yet.
you haven't?
No,
Oh, good. How long have you been doing this for?
over 10 years.
That'll do for me then. £8.95 for the whole punch, and this was the last 80 that we're giving to you. 40. Now the little dots that come out of it, you can pop inside your Efcolour if you want
Oh,
to.
definitely. I use
Don't
those, pop
waste
them into
anything.
the enamel. Yep,
Right, so
definitely.
where are we now? See, you've got your key out.
Yes, I've got my key out now. Actually, yes, if the person that rang, and I don't know who it was that was talking about, can you remelt it? It's if you've stamped in and you haven't got a recessed image because you've left it too late or you didn't put enough powder on, just put more powder on, pop it back under, take it off and restamp it.
Oh, so that'll be fine?
No problem.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
So
I
no,
thought that might
hardly
be a
any
problem.
wastage then, is there? Much
Oh
better.
no, oh no, 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 no. I've totally mucked up pieces where I've stuck, you know, I've dropped them when I've taken them off and they've sort of just stuck to the paper or whatever. No problem, just literally chip off whatever you can and put more powder on and shove it back under.
Oh,
so you
easy.
can't go wrong. That's
Okay.
the wonderful thing with this.
Great
now,
stuff.
the keys are tiny, I think it's probably the word.
They're teeny.
Teeny weeny. So they are too small to be able to put on
Your
U
blank.
strip.
On
Even the small
The wee
U strip,
one.
they're just too small. So these ones you have to put on the paper. Again, I've just given it just a light sand, and it's just a question of covering them with your powder. There is a limit to how much powder you can get on them because they're so small.
Really?
And so now the trick with getting a blank off when you've put it on the paper rather than on the U-strip is if you lift your paper up,
Ah,
you will find
Little
that
bit
you
of a
get a
crease.
little bit of a gap underneath, which allows you, hopefully, to lift it up, and then you can pop that on your tea light stove.
fabulous.
And that, because it's so small,
Oh, that's
you can
really
see.
melting quickly. It's melted already.
it's gone.
It's done it without seconds in.
Yes, sorry, I hoped I was going to be able to show you how.
They're
how it
they're
goes, but
great
it
for
just goes quickly.
steampunk pieces, those keys as well.
Oh yes.
Can you imagine putting them in inside a big resin piece or something? Would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. Yes, bury them in
Quite like a
resin.
big resin paperweight. Remember paperweights? Everyone used to have them in the 80s.
People
when
don't do
people used to
paper
have
now, do they?
offices all the time. Do we have paperweights now? I haven't got one.
Not really.
Do you have them because do we not have them so much because everything's on screens now rather than printed off? Do you think?
I think so. There's so little paper these days. Paperless offices,
Yeah.
aren't we? Oops, let's just get this. Where are my pliers? What I would do potentially with these keys is also if you make ribbon bookmarks, you could
Oh, put them
dangle one on
that.
the end with some beads.
That'd be lovely. I love a bookmark. Are you a big reader? Do you like a book?
I do. I have several books. I have a bookcase full of books, which when I'm a little old lady, I'll get around to reading probably.
Oh, I love
I
a
do.
book.
I have books on the go all the time, but yes, it's finding the time.
I
to
know.
actually
Yeah,
read,
actually
'cause I end
read.
up I'm enamelling of an evening or something,
Yeah.
or playing, doing something, jewellery making or something. Right. They again, because it's so tiny, will cool down very quickly.
Oh, you touched that. I was like, hey. The
Yeah.
stove's on your screen for you. It's $19.95. It's the Efcolour stove set, and you literally get everything that you need to get yourself going. You got your tweezers. Now, these little tools are purposely there to make your Efcolour life easier. A little a pizza tool. Maybe you could cook a mini pizza on it. I'm not sure.
have to be very mini.
Bite size.
The keys, you can't enamel both sides because again they're so small.
Yeah.
You've got no chance of enameling the other side. If you wanted to enamel another blank, two sides, I mean I've got another project.
That's why these are great, isn't it?
This is where you use your stand and you rest it. Oops, get it around the right way. You rest your blank on the stand, and that way when it heats up, the bottom that's already been enamelled, I generally do the back first, that won't come into contact with anything, so therefore as the enamel heats up and gets tacky, it's not going to stick to anything. Mm-hmm. Don't do what I do, which is forget that you've enamelled the back and pop it on the stove like you would normally, because you'll find that you'll be scraping it off the...
Yeah, you don't want to do that, do you?
Which again, it's not a problem if you do that. I've done it several times. It's not a major deal. All you do is just scrape off the worst, sand, you can just sand your stove down, sand your blank down and start again.
Okay, good. So it's easily fixable.
Yeah, easily fixable. Right, the little keys, I've made just little dingle dangles.
Dingle dangles.
To add on. So I've got some of the black spinels. I've just
Love
done 5.
those. Now this is all from the kit.
Mm-hmm. I put them onto one of your really fine head pins.
Uber skinnies, they're great,
Yes.
they are.
I've never come across them before.
I know, they're wonderful, aren't they? And once you've used them once, you need them in your collection all the time.
Definitely. And so what I've done is I've just taken, actually I've done a project sheet for this one.
Will you pop that on Facebook afterwards? perhaps?
Yes, yes. Actually, I've got a link on Facebook already.
Oh, wonderful.
So
Thank
it's,
you.
Yep.
So please do click like on our Facebook page, which is Facebook.com/JewelleryMaker. Is it? Is that what it is? Think so.
Sure.
Just having a look. No, everywhere just silence in my ear for the first time ever, because normally it's like the hecklers from the Muppets. Yes, it is. //JewelleryMaker.
So I've done a just a ring with my jewellery pliers, and I'm going to to make it super safe. I'm
Super
just going
duper.
to thread this, because it's so pliable, this wire. I'm just going to thread it through the key again. You can get that through twice. And if you hold that first loop, it's a little bit fiddly. You don't have to do it through twice. You can just do it once. I'm just cautious. So you can make two little rings there, and then just wrap it round and trim off the excess. So you've got a double ring there.
So sorry, could you just talk us through that again, because we didn't
So
quite catch that.
I've threaded on the 5 spinels. I've done then just a ring at the top with my jewellery pliers, threaded on the key, threaded the end of the wire through the key a second time, and made another ring. So it's a double ring there of wire
which
at the
makes
top.
it nice and strong, because those are skinny
'cause
head pins.
they're so thin. I didn't want it sort of breaking at all, so extra security there. And then just wrap it around the edge, around the top of it, top of the beads there, just to secure it before you trim off the excess. What I also have done is, for the one that hangs off the heart pendant, having done one loop to attach the key, I then did another loop at right angles to the first loop on top before I trimmed off the excess, because I want that to be able to hang down on the front of my pendant. So you need to make 2 with just one ring, and one with the double ring.
Okay.
So if I just find my snips, just snip that off. That again, I'd save that wire, because you never know when you might need that again. And then I've got some black nylon coated wire. Oh, I need to put my jump ring on there. I have not put a jump ring on there. Where is my jump ring? Lost my jump ring.
Just looking for some essential supplies.
Yes. Your accessory packs are brilliant, you'll find it.
Yeah, I think we've got an accessory pack. Which colour are you using now? The gold?
Gold, yeah.
I'll go and grab one right there. Where? Hang about. Now I'm going to give you,
brilliant.
you're using, which one are we going to give, Danny? The sterling silver.
I think they're lovely.
Okay, we've got the sterling silver this time. You've used on this one the gold on brass, which I've got silver on brass for you later. I absolutely love these findings, because you get this wonderful heart chain. Have a look at this, which would work so well with those keys.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty? And look at that wonderful metallic luster that you get from these hearts. One of my favourite chains, this. Now, I actually think we haven't got enough stock for this to last for the Christmas Valentine period, so I get it now knowing that you've got it.
Oh, definitely.
You also get ball head pins. Now remember, these are solid sterling silver with 9 carat gold. You're getting the shepherd's hooks. You're getting your wonderful toggle clasps there as well. I'm going to give you a picture of absolutely everything. LZG P69. You've got a shepherd's hooks. You've got the gold balls in there as well. Really hard to show you from here. Here's everything that you're going to get for your money, which is real gold on solid sterling silver. 43 pieces. We're going down to the all-time low price tag. Never been seen lower than this. $8.95.
That's a mistake.
I would pay that.
That's a mistake.
I'd pay that for one pair of shepherd's hooks in sterling silver. I know that. If you went to one of those big crafty stores, you wouldn't find sterling silver very easily. If you did, look at that price tag, so competitive. I invite you to go and find a better quality. And the great thing is, it's the same colour gold throughout. You're getting this all from the same place, from JewelleryMaker. Everything that you need. You've got your open jump rings. You've got that beautiful 7-inch chain there as well. Absolutely wonderful value. Pat and Minorca, you've got yours. There's absolutely loads of you there on the phone lines. You're going to have to be very quick if you want this. Be very, 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 very quick indeed. We don't normally have permission to give this on its own. It's usually only a Christmas deal or a bundle or within a kit. £8.95. Far too low, darlings, but do grab it. Look at that. We're seeing lots of multi-buys. I am promising you here real 9-carat gold on solid sterling silver, £8.95. Loads and loads of you there, loads and loads of you multi-buying. Fabulous quality. Christine's got 3, Gillian's got 3, Pat and Minorca's got 2. Literally loads of you.
Will they share?
Will they share?
Will they
you know
share?
what?
Share
Take the
with me.
code and try and get it later. If you
It
can. How
won't
many have
be
we
there.
got?
It
Dan?
won't
How
be
many have we
there.
got?
It
We've
won't
got a
be
good
there.
quantity of these.
Oh, right,
But
okay.
I don't think we got enough to last till Christmas. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay.
There's 300. And about 100 of these got. There's not enough. £8.95. Use your debit card. Use your credit card if you want these. We're seeing a lot of multi-buys. Do try. Do always try later. If you're watching a repeat, do try. LZG P69. What is it about using sterling silver, Fiona?
Just
And 9-carat gold.
Shrieks quality. That's the
And what
thing.
about selling your pieces on? You can sell them for a bit more expensive?
Oh, definitely you can sell them for more. People always see the value of it, and they're always prepared to pay more for that.
Do you think people have a higher perceived value of the piece as well because it's made out of sterling silver
Yes,
and gold?
it gives the whole thing, the whole piece. I don't know, just an air of quality.
It does, doesn't it? It sort of gives it that status. And if you're having, if you're going to, I think if you're giving a gift, you want to give quality, and you automatically assume silver, gold, right? That's going to be a better quality than perhaps a non-precious metal,
Yeah.
which indeed it is. I mean, it's inevitable, isn't it? I mean, our quality of our other findings are superb, but you know, it doesn't get much more superior, does it, than actually using precious metal itself?
No, definitely. And also, some people, they have allergies to sort of other metals and so forth. So therefore, you know, you're always safe with sterling silver and gold.
Look at that! Look at that lobster claw clasp as well. Just such great quality. All yours still. Some available, of course, at £8.95. LZG. We are very busy. P69. Very busy. There are queues on the phone line. So let's continue with our design now and see exactly where we've gotten to.
Right, okay, I've put a jump ring on
Ooh,
and
what
I've
have you put that on?
attached, that's just
Black beading thread. Isn't that nice?
Yep, the nylon coated wire.
Oh, is it Estlon thread or is it our normal beading thread? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that online. We've got lots of different colours for you. JewelleryMaker.com is the place to visit for that.
So I've attached the...
The keys to your heart.
Yep, definitely, because you never know, they might need them. And threaded just a bit through the wire. As usual, I just do it around my neck to work out exactly how much I want. And then these gorgeous spinels, you just want to thread on. Oops.
So those little seedy bead spinels are going on there too.
Yep, they go onto here beautifully.
Those are the tiniest spinels, aren't they? Have you ever got tiny spinels in your collection? Definitely recommending those. Glasses going on.
Definitely.
When these seedy beads are coming out.
That's the only thing with these, because they are such gorgeous beads, it's very difficult to find the holes.
Have you got them?
I know it's here somewhere.
There's me not helping matters by sticking my big nose in. I'm like, oh, have you got them? No, that big blonde mop in my head.
Yeah, got two
There we
on.
go. Yay, hooray for it.
I generally try to, if I take them off the thread and hold them in my fingers and don't move, you normally can end up finding the hole and going back down where the thread's just come out of. But sometimes if they move in your fingers, then you've had it. So I've just done 4 on one side and then I'm threading 4 on the other side. If I can find the holes. I know it's there somewhere.
Okay, there we go. So just pop in the beading thread. We're both in a trance looking at that there. Your findings pack's still available, and that's the details that are on your screen. We do take debit cards, but we do take credit cards too. Get yourself shopping. Armchair shopping, isn't that the best feeling? Yes. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to be calling, and you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything.
Oops.
Could you
Trying
coat
to
your
escape.
metal scales with it? Yes, yes, you can. We've got some scales, haven't we? Bring them for you in a bit.
I'm wearing your scales.
Ah, oh yes, look at these earrings, they're gorgeous. Oh.
Yep, you can enamel those. They're beautiful. I did a
Do you know
choke
what my
as well.
producer just said in my ear? Oh, Fiona told me you weren't allowed to touch her during the show. That's why I went like that. What? Then he went, I'm joking. It's a rat bag. As if Fiona would say, please tell Jenny not to touch me. Actually, most
Not
people
without the
say
royal seal of
that.
approval.
Most people say she's not going to touch me. Yesterday, when I got back from being away, I got out of the lorry to my other half, who recoiled in horror when I went to touch him. You're dirty! He recoiled. I was like, oh, I missed you. And he went, I was like, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
What it is to be rejected, eh?
It's the effect I have, the recoiling effect. I'm dying.
I'm laughing too much to Catherine.
So anyway, I'm sorry for touching you. It's Danny. It wasn't Fiona. Don't think that.
Oh dear. Right, okay. 4 on either side. Yay! And they're going to go everywhere. So let me just pop those on there, out of the way. Right, then one of the gold beads, again out of the finding set. And what you do is you thread one end through one way and the other end through the other way. So you're creating a little loop. I just want to make sure I've got my 4 on one side, 4 on the other side, and try and make sure I've got this roughly even.
There we go, on you go. We had an email from Alison Tarry,
Hello,
who's
Alison.
on tomorrow.
Mhm.
She has made something ridiculous for tomorrow, so you've got to tune in.
Oh,
When I
wow.
say it's ridiculous, I might even kiss her, and the kiss might go on for far longer than it should. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. Mid-show, tomorrow. Who knows what might happen?
Got me wondering now.
Like, it's that good, you're just going to fall in love with her. So you're threading on your CDBs. Let me just have a look exactly how we are creating this gorgeous piece, and maybe you might be piecing it together in your mind now as well. I love that. Don't you just love it? I love it. Super excited by this. Now, whilst you are threading, I'm going to give you some different findings. We're talking about our findings, you and I, just a moment ago. And I've got some shepardooks, is what Dano calls them, shepardooks. Shepardooks. Have a look. I'm literally grabbing them there. You got loads.
Masses.
Now these are the different ones because they've got the little balls on them, and they're really easy. You think if you use these ones, just
Oh, yes.
pop it to the side, on they go. Easy peasy, lemon
easy.
McSqueezy. Even I can do them. Look, all you've got to do is take those extra long nose pliers, just take to the side, pop on whatever you're popping on, close it up, job's a good un. Now you have got your shepherd's hooks. How many do I get? 100 pairs? You've got absolutely loads. 100 pairs.
100 pairs.
100 pairs.
Wow.
I have once counted when I was sure they got the wrong number and I was right. I stood there. It was brilliant viewing for everyone watching, and I counted 100 pairs. Oh. Now, we have never ever seen these on their own before, only ever been in a bundle. 100 wonderful pairs of shepherd's hooks for £6.90. Is that 69p a pair, Danny? Would that be 10 pairs? Is it 6.9p? 6.9p a pair! These are silver on copper that have been e-coated. So even if you're saying, but Jenny, I'm allergic, I'm saying to you they're e-coated. So you don't need to worry. You really don't. They're e-coated, which it means that they become hypoallergenic. I think plating is different to the 80s kind of plating. Technology has advanced so much more since then, as we know. Like we got microwaves and dishwashers, we didn't have them in 1980s. £6.90 e-coating. You know what? You've got 100 pairs for your Christmas stall. You've got 100 pairs to quickly rustle up a pair of earrings for that birthday that you look in your diary or look on Facebook and go, yikes, help! Somebody's birthday and I've forgotten. Quickly send them a pair of gorgeous earrings. You know, you've always got something there. £6.90 is such a 6.9 per pair. Where does this happen? Here at JewelleryMaker, that's where it happens. But you've got to be quick because this deal is only lasting for today. 0800 644 655. You've got to get these today. If you tune in at 9 a.m. tomorrow, you will not get this deal. Linda in Kentucky. I've got Pat in Menorca. Literally, jewellery makers from all over the world. Angela in Essex. Curia, hello Curia. I've got Margaret, Lynn, Jodie, and literally everybody hopping onto this that loves a good deal. £6.90. If you want some more enamel, I've got it for you. I've got it for you.
You can't get Efcolour in the States, as far as I'm aware.
You can't get Efcolour in the United States of America?
No.
Why?
I don't know, there's no one selling it there. I've had people on my website sort of asking, where can you get it?
You can get Frosty's Lucky Charms, Jolly Ranchers over there. You can get Lifesavers in those little tubes, but you can't get Efcolour.
Yep.
I cancel my flight to America. Now, I'm going to give you some Efcolour. You can now get them in America because we do them here.
Yep.
We ship to America. Now, you want the jewel enamel colours, sorry, first. Efcolour? Or strawberry.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that makes me want to eat strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
Strawberries.
That's
Look at this. This is like strawberry milk. You've got strawberry and then you've got pink milk colour. That is pink milk, isn't it? Pink. What are those ice lollies that are milk?
Mini milks.
Mini milks. Mm. I don't think you can get mini milks anymore. I've had about 4 cider lollies a day for the last week. Cider lollies. Remember them from 80s? They love them in Wales. They're brilliant. Me and Mia, we were on them cider, not real cider, obviously. Mia is my daughter. She's got a massive cider lolly withdrawals now. They're not alcoholic. Violet. Glitter gold. Strawberry milk and actual strawberry. Love these colours. I love these colours.
They are, they're gorgeous.
Efco, because Efcolour has such a wonderful reputation. Efco has been around for 40 years, manufactured in the EU, so they're non-toxic. £1.95 per tube. This is probably the best way to buy jewel enamels here at JewelleryMaker. What an amazing price you're getting. And we are hearing from the Efcolour UK representative here, wonderful Fiona Jones, telling us that you can't buy this in the States until now, because to all our jewellery makers who are watching from the USA, we will ship to you, my darlings. Yes, we will. And Sissy in Oklahoma, and our wonderful jewellery makers in Kentucky, all over the USA, loving JewelleryMaker. And we love you too. £7.80. Loads of you are in for this one. Great price, great colours, great shopping with a 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee with that wonderful manufacturer Efco. And I believe that we're the only shopping channel doing the Efcolour at the moment, are we, Fiona? Is that right?
As far as
you're aware?
Yeah.
Fantastic. £7.90 with 30-day money back guarantee. So you have threaded your beads on.
I have. I've done 9 spinels one side, I'm about to do 9 on the other side, and then I've threaded on one of my little keys and dingle dangles, and then 3 more spinels.
Okay.
And then get to the nuggets, the quartz. These are gorgeous. Again.
Okay.
Just again, it just gives you variation. Gives you that lovely chunky, and they're so much easier to thread on as well.
Now, on another pendant, you've used gilding flakes, which I'm going to ask you to talk us through in a moment.
Yep,
and we might have to talk through the beading, if that's all right.
Well,
and I'm going to show you.
This is straightforward, I have to say. This bit is very straightforward. All you're doing is literally just threading on, alternating.
So you've got 4 pieces of the rutile quartz to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spinels. 4, then 7, then 4, then 7, then 4, then 7. So pretty standard beading there onto that. And then we are going to take this round to the back and see that gorgeous toggle cloth, which you can get with the sterling silver and gold findings pack that I just offered to you. Now, Fiona, I'm going to ask you to show us the piece with the gilding flakes on it, and I'm going to give you some gilding flakes. Now, gilding flakes are wonderful because they are amazingly versatile. They will work with your card crafts and your paper crafts. Now, when you open their vacuum packs, so when you first open these, they puff out like a pigeon's chest. Have a look. Cuckoo. Talking of cooing, I saw my baby nephew yesterday. That made me smile. He came to Chepstow.
Oh wow.
He drove, in his buggy all the way. He's very talented, my nephew.
Very advanced.
Thoroughly advanced. Have a look. Now look at these gilding flakes. Amazing! Don't put them in your mouth. You have got a gilding flake. Look, you can smooth these. They are great. They're great for pressing onto pieces. Let's have a look at Fiona's piece with the gilding flakes on it. How wonderful. I've got them stuck to me.
Yeah, you do get covered. But it's gorgeous. And it goes so far again. You use so little.
So far. Tiny weeny. I'm going to give you gold. Now these ones are skinnier.
Yeah, you've got big copper and just
big copper, little
ordinary.
copper.
Yes.
That's like big lorry yellow. No, red lorry, yellow lorry.
But I found them very useful because I use both in actual fact. So I use some of the bigger pieces for a larger sort of bit, and then coming out sort of like a, I don't know, firework effect sort of thing.
Like a
coming
big
out to
treasure
little
chest.
bits. It's gorgeous.
I've never seen little gilding
They're going to love
flakes.
you.
When you really
Whoever has to clean that up.
Jenny!
Just wait, she's going for the silver now.
Amelia! Are you a door slammer? Is Amelia a door slammer, Leah? I told you what I did to my...
She is in her head now.
I told you what I did to my door slammer at home. Took it off the hinges. That's not what doors are for. I really annoy my daughter because I do things like that. She's like, why can't you just shout at me like a normal mother? Much easier. Yes, that's why. I'm just going to take this door now. Now you get all 3. You get the silver, you get the little copper, big copper. I like that. And you do get Amelia to sweep it all up after you if you wish. Just give us a text. If you'd like to borrow Amelia for the day.
Rent her out.
We will. She's highly available. £9.95. Now a little will go a long way. But let's see how we actually work with these.
Okay. So what I've done on here, I've used 3 of the copper squares, which I've hole punched in different places. So all you do is literally just take your here's I've got some already made up. You've got to decide how you want to position them so that you make sure that you get your holes in the right place.
Before you put the enamel on or after?
Before. You've got to punch your holes before you enamel them.
What if the enamel spills over the holes? It just won't go in?
No, it won't go in.
Okay.
The holes are big enough that it won't go in. And if you find when you're taking it off that you've got too much on there, just stick, a bead reamer or something through it just to open up the hole again. No problem. So you want to make sure. I just use an overhead projector marker thing, just to wash one, just to mark where I want my holes before I then punch them. Because when you take apart, you're not going to know where you want to put it. So you start off with your copper blank, punch your holes in, enamel it with black.
Before you put the gilding flakes on?
Yes, enamel with black.
Okay.
That's your base coat. Well, actually, that's your back. Because these copper, I decided, well, I'll enamel the back.
Okay.
So that's where you use your stand. So having...
It doesn't drip down when you do that?
No. Key with when you're wanting to enamel 2 sides is always make sure that you do the back first, because if you don't quite get it on square, you might just nick just the edge of the enamel a bit with the stand. Also, don't do that back layer too thick.
Okay.
If you keep it thin, again, it's less likely to touch anything.
Okay.
So then, take that out, give a light rough sand to the other side, another layer of black powder.
So you're now left with a double-sided enamelled piece.
Yes, and that when you heat that, you make sure you put it on the stand.
Okay, which comes with.
Yes. And then all you do with your copper
You
plate.
can use some of mine. I mean, I have a whole
thank you.
load
You're
of
just too kind.
sweepings. I mean, if you want to mix them, Amelia would be
That's
great.
Fine, I don't mind. And all you do is just stick it on there. Actually,
now these will automatically, like foil, want to stick, won't
yes,
they?
the static electricity will let you just, whoops.
Pop it on.
It will just stick to that. Just enough. It's not sort of rock solid. You could brush it off if you wanted to, but it will just stick to it. And then all you do is you take your transparent powder.
Oh, and that's going to give a glaze.
So if I just put that on there, and then if you take some of your transparent powder, not to be mistaken with the white because it looks exactly like
it does.
the white.
You read the label before you put it on.
Yes. This goes transparent when you've enamelled it.
Can you? Could you then put the transparent over a photograph or something?
Don't know if the photograph could take the heat. That would be the only thing.
Or a magazine. You could put it on. You could put it on.
Anything that can take the heat.
You could laminate it maybe or something before you put it underneath. Let's experiment with that. Let's do that.
Okie dokie.
What's your next challenge?
Okay. Rightio, will do. I'll let you know how I get on.
Good.
And then with the transparent, you just want just enough to sort of cover the surface. You want it sort of covered all over.
Just to make the glaze.
But just to give it a glaze. If you do the transparent too thick, it can get a bit cloudy.
Okay.
So again, don't forget here, because you've enamelled the other side already, you've got to make sure that you put it on your stand as level as possible. Oops, try not to
She says.
knock your stand.
And then in the oven?
And then pop it on the oven.
How long for?
Oops, I'll just take that off. It takes a little bit longer to heat.
Careful.
Because it's not coming into contact with the stove at all. Normally when you're enamelling a blank, it's coming into full contact, so the heat transmits very, very quickly and melts the powder. There, nothing is touching other than just four edges.
Okay.
So it'll take that bit longer to melt.
Righto.
But and that's it. You can say if you've got a embossing pad, or I mean if you're into other crafts, you know, you can use an embossing pad to stick the powder onto the background, and then just use a sort of a roughish brush just to scrub off some of it, so it gives you sort of just a very
lovely
touched
effect.
look. So it depends on what background you put it on, and what colours you use, whether or not you use the silver or the copper, as to what effect you get.
Fabulous. Perfect. So that'll be done in about 5 minutes, will it? Or will it be?
Yes, it might. Yes.
So we might have to come back to that. £19.95 for your whole gorgeous kit. Now, Fiona and I are going to go to a quick break. When we come back, you'll get to see very briefly, quickly, how that actually finishes off. Now, we've got loads of treats and loads of bargains coming up for you after this.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your JewelleryMaker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together and this will give you your jump ring.
Hello my lovelies, you're watching JewelleryMaker. I've got lots of gorgeous strands for you. Don't forget tonight, Ali Defoy's up with that gorgeous brand new black spinel for you. Not going to want to miss out on that. Now, Lady Foy Foy, what shall I give to you? First of all, I'm going to show you what's occurring up until 5 o'clock. Have a little look at this. Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous sparkle on there. Absolutely beautiful sparkle. Then I've got for you the most amazing ametrine. I think this has the most obvious ametrine properties to any other strand we've had this year so far. Would you agree with that? Really good quality, isn't it? Really outstanding. I've got so much to give to you. What about these smoky quartz drops? Don't you think they're gorgeous? They're gorgeous, right? They're like black coffee. They're just luscious, aren't they? Gotta have them. You gotta have them. Now, I'm gonna give to you, if you're in love with the big druses that we're giving you today, is it because you want to be able to make a big brooch? Is it because you like to soutache? Is it because you would like to wire wrap something really intently? Well, look at these, they're amazing. I really like these. And you've got some druzy properties within these. They've only been on once. Look at that. Now that for me is the most glorious centre for soutache. I love it. Look at that, it's like a flame. That looks like a flame. I love it, like a candle. Like a candle, not like an old flame, no. Look at that. They're all singing Candle in the Wind now. It is like having the Muppets in your ear. You know the little mice on, you know, Christmas Carol, where those mice, or Muppet Treasure Island, where suddenly, randomly, this is my island in the sand and things. That's what they do. Or like those little rats. But not so ratty. I like rats. What's his name? Rizzo. He's my favourite, I love him. Now, look at these colours merging. They're quite dramatic actually, these, aren't they? That's very glamorous. Look at that one, very windswept. Look at all those crystals there. Look at that colour. Really, there's the flame again. And then look at that. That's just like a marble. I mean, you can go through these and you can really see different things like pink clouds there. Oh, look at that one. That's nice, isn't it? That's proper druzy inside, and that one. That's a bit tie-dye. Each one telling us a different story. I love these. I think brooches, I would love to see peyote over the top of these. I do love a vintage brooch, do you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 on my strand. I'm just thinking, like, If you think about those central focal point pieces, you know, if you want to do something that really stands to attention, a watch style bracelet, one of those cuffs, you could just have one of these and then the rest could be wire work if you want. But I actually think a nice chunky bracelet like that's lovely too, do you? If you really want something that's easy to anchor down and really go to town with your wire work over, I'd go for a larger gemstone like this. It's got a nice face to the top of it, nice table to the gemstone. I think they're going to mix really nicely with the druses that you bought earlier as well. Look at that colour. It's like when you have like a crushed ice drink and you suck all the flavour out of it. That's what it's reminding me of. Look at these together. Aren't they glorious? Have a look at this together. They're only £12.95. Have a look at these two together. £12.95. BEG P62, but we're not going to make you beg. Peace. You know what I did there? It's the code. Oh no, Amelia, don't throw gilding flakes at me. I might be allergic to them. I'm not. No one's allergic to gilding flakes. £12.95. Loads of opportunity for your designs. Lots of you on the phone lines. These are amazing. You've got 11 to your strand. It's over £1 per cabochon there. There could be a cabs really, couldn't they? Or pendants, not cabochons. Can't even say it anymore. Cabochon. What does that even mean? Have a look at that. Let us know what you're making for your dinner tonight. Inspire me. What are you making for dinner, Kaz? Super noodles again. Super noodle surprise.
Don't know, what, visit freezer?
You might visit.
Visit freezer.
Don't know, whatever's in freezer. I love that. Do you remember my gran in the 80s used to go, let's go to the deep freeze and see the deep freeze that was in the, it was in the garage. And you can literally put a whole human body in there. We won't go there. We won't go there. No. What's in your deep freeze? Text us in. Look at the fire coming from this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. When did we have these? Black opal. Was it me that was the last one? Look, can I get a torch? You need to see this properly. How can I show you? How can you see? Can you see? Get really close, Kaz. Come as close as you can to me without sniffing me. Have a look. Like, that's how close I want you to get to me, that you can smell me. Can Kaz just come a bit closer? There we go. Now she can, because you've gone off me. There we go. All right, Leah, calm yourself down, love. Have a... I was tired. Oh, all right, Leah, don't get technical on me. I don't understand it. I'm simple. Look at this. Can you see it, Kaz? Can you see the green when you're getting really close? Like, it's crazy. The pinfire on this is insane. There you go. You can see it. You can see it, can't you? There. See that green? See the red that you're getting as well? Let me see if I can illuminate it. I don't, there we go. Can you, right, I've got one here that is insane with the reds and the, can you see? I'm just putting my torch on it there, my torch, so you can see a little bit better. Look, can you see that pinfire? Incredible. We've only got 11. My batteries are running out. Look at that! That is insane. Can you see it? Can you see the opalescence? Can you see that, Leah? Insanely beautiful. They say that opal is good luck to the wearer, don't they? You know, they. Amazing opalescence. I love this. I love this strand the first time I saw it. I'm still in love with it today. Absolutely blooming amazeballs is what it is. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. Do you know what? If I'm honest with you, Danny, I don't even mind what price this is. I want it anyway. You know, it's one of those, isn't it? $49.95. Is it $49.95? I can't remember. I can't remember how much it was. Ah! He said to me, what if it's $49.95? And I said, is it $49.95? Okay. $17.95. Is that what you did it for last time? 3 left, and then they're gone. They're beautiful. October's birth. I don't remember this for the price, do I? I remember it for the beauty. You know, it's one of those, I don't really mind what the price is. I'm in love with it. I need it. I need it. You've got to have this. I've never had black opal in my possession before, and I think everybody should have it. 2 left. These are going to sell out. Make sure you check yours out. Don't miss out, don't miss out, don't miss out. There's last in stock right now. Crikey. Let's give you, oh, I love these. Turquoise coloured genuine pearls. Do I need this with this dress? I love this. I love this strand. Look at the colours. If you have got anything royal blue together, aren't they gorgeous? Electric together, says Fiona. I'm going to put my hand where it should go. I want you to see how uniform in size these are next to one another, and that usually adds to the expense of pearls, doesn't it? What a colour! Put them together like that. What an absolute joy of a colour. Just giving the Dorks torch back. That's Tom Dorks, everybody. If you had twins, they'd be called the Dorks. I love that! Have twins. Is he man enough? Now, have a look. No, we haven't. I've never been there with you. Have a look. It's been implied. Oh, does your mum want Dorks twins? Yeah, give her some grandkids, you cruel man. Have a look at these. Tom's scared of children, everyone. He's one of those blokes that if you knock on the door and say, "Excuse me, mister, can I have my ball back?" "No, you can't. It's gone over my lawn. It's now my ball." That is Tom Dorks, everybody.
Don't believe it.
I promise you, it's true. Hater of children. He's like the child catcher. Have a look. Lollipops. Yeah. Have a look at this. I think the goddess bracelet with gold, gorgeous. I think a knotted pearl bracelet, gorgeous. $11.95. Now remember, the pearl prices have risen. The standard price tag for pearls now is $19.95. Last opportunity perhaps to get our lower price tag for any of the pearls that were bought before the prices rose. Look at that together with the spinel. Oh my God, oh my gosh. Hello, you need these? Oh yes, you do, my darling jewellery makers. $11.95 if you got that amazing strand of sapphires. Oh my God, it's all about that spinel, let's face it, look at that. That screams, take me out to dinner and buy me a steak and take me dancing afterwards and maybe have a cocktail. Look at that. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Absolutely blooming lush. $11.95, there are only 8 of these left. You've really got to act fast on these ones. I think with this, it's gorgeously frosty, isn't it? Looks like those are going to sell out. One of June's birth gemstones, and with moonstone and alexandrite. Absolutely gorgeous. Looks like that one's going to sell out. I don't know why I sang that. Now, I really like this strand. I've seen it before and I loved it the first time I saw it because I think I launched this strand, didn't I? Imagine, you don't really need to imagine at the moment, lots of thunder and lightning storms going on, aren't there? Sheet lightning. Look at this. Right, it's going to be hard to show you this because it's, hang on. Can you see the sheet light there? Does that remind you of Amalite? Does, doesn't it? Does to me. Go and have a look at Amalite, see how expensive it is. You've never heard of Amalite? It's only in Canada, Amalites, weren't they? Little shells, they buried themselves in the sediment of the sea. Really rare, really gorgeous, different layers of colours, amazing colours, very rare. Look at that. You're almost getting that. Oh my gosh, look at the striking quality of this strand. And this is last in stock. I'm trying to find, do you know what? I'm looking at it from face on and the labradescence is ridiculous. I'm trying to, there we go. Is that better, Kaz, for you? It's getting the angle right. Amazing labradescence, amazing. Like crazy labradescence. Why can't I show it on? So annoying when that happens, jewellery makers. When I'm seeing the most ridiculous labradescence ever, and it's just at the angle that I'm looking at it. There we go. Is that it? Hang on, I'll get the angle right. If you show me. Right, here we are. Not that way. To me, to you. There. Woohoo! It's like a fairy wing, isn't it? It's definitely like something. It's like, I always say this, it's ethereal. It's like something from Thor or Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter. Thor. GTR U05, these are going in earrings, they're that's a ring. I would make a ring out of that. I think it's got amylite qualities. What do you think? Of course it's labradorite, but oh, stunning. $14.95. I think it's worth more than that, do you? I think I would be expecting to see it for more than that. But it's such a great price, like earrings, pendants, rings. Can you get, like, can I try and show you? Every piece has the most striking, and these are graduated. I'm going to try and, come on, Labradorescence, there you are. Look, it's really striking. Every piece is striking like that, but it's just getting the angle. Look at the blue there. Then I'm getting really strong Labradorescence of this one too. It's all different sizes, all different shades. Can you see that? Beautiful, just beautiful. Ah, look at that, did you see that? Wow, $14.95 GTR U05, the highest shimmer. This is labradorite, discovered in the state of Labrador, which is why it's called labradorite. Look at that, look at the gold, you get the greaves, it's like a mermaid's tail of gorgeousness. Earrings, rings, pendants, necklaces, bracelets. A wirework bracelet would be insanely gorgeous, wouldn't it? With that watch style feature, big cuff style. 0806 444 655, only $14.95 for these. Still a few of those available, but it is last in stock. Now, can we do smoky quartz? This is smoking hot, this smoky quartz. Now these are plump briolette drops. So automatically, you think, oh my gosh, these are going to be very expensive. Well, they're going to be a bit more expensive than your everyday smoky quartz, but jewellery makers, these certainly are not your everyday smoky quartz. Firstly, we don't see smoky quartz as much as we used to. Smoky quartz used to be, you know what, as seen as perhaps labradorite is here at JewelleryMaker, an everyday occurrence. It certainly isn't anymore. This launched just a few days ago on the Late Show. It's never ever been to air since then. Look at the cut. Now these are exquisitely cut. I want you to just check out the elongated facets at the top, leading down almost to that crystal cut that you expect. Have a look. A beautiful drop that you expect in a very expensive piece of jewellery. It's so hard to show these off because of the depth of colour. That's exactly why we love them, isn't it? We love that depth of colour. When black is too harsh and you need to offer some clarity, then these are for you. You know what? I would put these with a little bit of rose gold at the top and they would drop from earrings, just one drop, one of the smallest drops. You've certainly got some pairs here, as you can see, because they're mirror graduated. You've got some pairs of earrings there. I would definitely have a pendant drop of these. I would use these sparingly, perhaps, because these are perhaps the most luxurious smoky quartz I've ever seen. They're going to go so well with the ametrine. Look at that. I mean, if you were going to be quite elaborate with these, you put 3 in a necklace maybe. What about in between, adding some of that sapphire? They certainly feel high-end enough to put with those, don't they? I just think that you've got all round, you've got that plump drop. So where we're used to seeing the teardrops or the pairs that are flat, you've got that amazing, almost 3D look to these. They're briolettes, the intricacy that we've seen here in the faceting. You don't see that every day, do you? And I think when you see jewellery made up of gorgeous gemstones like this, you automatically think, ooh, they look expensive. They do, don't they? They look high quality. You know, there's a reason why Gucci and Prada use and Cartier use smoky quartz. Go and check out smoky quartz pieces on Gems TV as well. You'll see such huge inspiration with deep 18 karat gold, with rose gold, with traditional gold. These are going to look sensational, but they're also going to look great with your antique bronzes. They're also going to look amazing with your copper, and they go stunningly well with silver as well. So versatility is definitely a big tick. High end is definitely a big tick. Look at those facets. They're glamorous, they're lustrous, they've got everything you want in a high-end gemstone. They're smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. They should be $19.95. We're going to honour the launch price, which is something that's a little bit naughty. But very nice, like the most yummy chocolates ever. $17.95. These are going to add that glamour and glitz to your pieces without being as harsh as a black gemstone. They are going to offer you a certain class to your pieces without taking away from the drama of the wirework. $17.95. We do take credit cards, we do take debit cards, and we do give you a 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee with everything that you shop for here at JewelleryMaker, because we love you and we want you to come back and we want you to jewellery make forever and ever with us. And we love seeing your pieces on our Wall of Fame during the daytime show. Please don't forget us on that. Now, I'm going to give you the most beautiful moonstone in a moment. Still some of these available. I want you just to consider putting this with the moonstone, because this is going to go so beautifully. Where you've got delicate fairy drops, you've got the depth there. Smoky quartz, I think it works really well together. What do you think? Yeah, that's lovely. Very ethereal together. And that brings us to the moonstone. So still a few of those smoky quartz available. Come through for those. I want to now draw your attention to one of the birth gemstones of June, along with Alexandrite and pearls, is moonstone. Moonstone has a connection with fertility. It's a gemstone that has this absolute magical look to it. And when you look at moonstone, it reminds me, you know, when you just look at something and you think unicorns and fairies and, you know, magic and fairy tales, it's one of those. Now this is superior quality, which you can see here. You can see that amazing iridescence. You can see the blue iridescence, which is going to look just phenomenal in those drop earrings. Definitely think shoulder dusters with these. If you're a massive fan of Gene Schlumberger, there's a gorgeous pair of shoulder dusters that he has in his collection. Oh my gosh, they are super expensive. They're gorgeous. They're with opal, actually. These are going to go very well with your opal. Let's have a look at that. What about putting these with your black opal? Just bring out the magic in each stone. You can really see now that red, can't you? If you look here, you can really see. Oh, it's so hard to show you from that, but that black opal is a must-have. Now these, if you want something to look delicate, if you want something to look beautiful, if you want perhaps just a little cluster of these in between, they're going to work so strikingly well. But they're subtle, so they've got, you know, for me that's very classic, very chic, and they've got this elegance about them. Have a look. They're not screaming, look at me. You look because you think, my gosh, they're breathtaking. They are so sophisticated. Suzanne's saying moonstone, dreamy. That's from Suzanne in Merseyside. They are dreamy, aren't they? Gorgeous. Thank you, Suzanne. 30 carats of rainbow moonstone. Now these are mirror graduated between 2x1 to 5x2, which means that you can do a really beautiful staggered piece. I think it's going to be very bridal as well. Put them in tiaras, fascinators, group them up or separate them. I like to see them in something that moves, so in tasseled pieces, whether that's a tasseled necklace or a tassel on the end of a gorgeous necklace, or whether it's lots of movement in earrings. I've got to say I am thinking earrings with these. I am. We're going to give you one of the best savings of the day so far, and we have been giving you some incredible deals today. JWG C21. They should be $25.90 for the two. That's if you were shopping for them as individual items and you bought two in your basket. The total would be $25.90. However, my lovers, we're going to take that price tag down for you to $15.95, which means you are making an incredible saving. You better snap this up quick, smart. Look at the iridescence. Look at the beauty that you're getting from this strand. Can you see why they use this as the elvish pendant in the Lord of the Rings? Because it looks so magical, doesn't it? And it's believable magic. Loads of you on the phones for this one. Let us know what you're going to do with yours. We do take credit cards, we do take credit cards, debit cards, and we do offer you one P&P throughout the day, so you're not having to add any P&P to a full-up basket until midnight. Which is wonderful, isn't it? And to give you that 30-day money-back guarantee and a free phone number, we must want you to shop with us. We are going to ship these directly from the UK as well, so you're not going to have to wait months for these. They're going to come in a number of days. 0800 644 655, or you can shop online. It's jewellerymaker.com. You can shop from overseas. Just click down on the right-hand side, there's a little bar that goes down. Can't remember what they're called, pop-down menus. We have got a jewellery maker in New Mexico. Hi, Jessie. Lynn in Alicante. I've got Chris in New Mexico as well. 2 jewellery makers in New Mexico. We need to come and visit you. It should be law. Carolyn County Meath, Sean in Leicestershire, Gillian, Vicky in Devon, Muriel in Wiltshire, Christine in Essex, Andrew in South Yorkshire. I'd love to visit all of those places. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Where should we go first? Let's go to Alicante. Then let's go to, oh no, actually, we'll start in Norfolk. We'll make our way to Essex to see Christine, and then we'll pop over to Anonymous. We might have a while trying to find Anonymous. Deborah in Essex will go and meet her as well. Then we'll fly over from Essex. We'll go Dublin for the day. Yeah, I'm planning this. We'll go to Alicante on the way to New Mexico. And then we'll go to South Yorkshire on flight home. Have we got, I know we're going to visit your family, Kaz, but is there an airport in South Yorkshire?
I'm from West Yorkshire.
Are you from, oh, there's Leeds, which is West Yorkshire. Sorry. Where are you from? West side?
Yeah, West Yorkshire.
West side. West side. I'm countryside. Hello, Helen in Derbyshire. Jenny, every time you dangle a string of gems, my 8-week-old puppy tries to get them. What's its name? Puppy! Puppy! Kaz, puppy! Puppy!
She doesn't love the animals.
Puppy! Will you dangle them at the puppy, please? Do you see what I'm trying to do? Get a shot of dangling? Come on. Leah! Puppy! Puppy! My cat might be doing something to the screen right now. Going, meow. She's getting a bit evil, actually, which I quite like her for. $15.95. She's really cute, but then she'll like do something crazy and evil just to remind you that she's in charge. Hello, Sissy. Come to, where is she? Where is she? Where's Creed? Creed County. I am going gem hunting in the next few days and will attend the Mineral and Gem Show for 3 days here. Oh, couldn't you do? Hi, this is Sissy. I'm reporting from Creed County. It's in Colorado. Let's go. Why can't we go? We need to go. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. I did warn you, to be fair. Sissy, I would love to come. I would love to come. Why are you laughing at me sneezing?
I'm sure there's some research.
They're showing it back. You're sure what, darling?
There must be some research that you need to do.
Gem research.
Yeah.
Are you coming with?
It must be, yeah.
Come
I
with.
think I ought to check out the
I've got a
enamelling
suitcase
scene
on
over there.
wheels. We can go.
Sorted. Is it big enough to fit me in?
We can. No, I need you with me so that we can chat.
That's
Otherwise,
all right.
I talk to random people that definitely don't want to be sat next to by someone around. When we're on flight, not now. Sometimes, did you ever do that thing when you were little where you pretended you were French when you went into your, like, I stay at my grand's house all the time. She lives in Buckinghamshire, and me and my friend used to go in there and speak like, do you like the Swiss? Yeah, oui. We weren't really French, we just thought, and I know my grandma had told everyone in the village we were coming from Cheltenham. She must have thought we were really weird. But then I did have to call my grandma Auntie Sue. We won't go into why. Just don't tell them you're my grandmother. I'm your grandmother. Okay, Grandma. I mean Auntie Sue. But your name's not even Sue. Can you see why I'm crazy? Can you? It's your fault, Ursula Holding.
No, you just need to speak French when it's the market researchers come and grab you in the high street.
Oh, you go, oh, I do not understand what you're saying. They're like, oh, don't worry, love. I don't mind the market researchers. I like having a bit of a banter with them. Stop everything, stop! We've had the teddy bears, we've had the hearts, we've had the keys. Your life is not complete without the stars. Have a look at what I got for you. We did not have stars, we had hearts. Thank you. We had star head pins. These are amazing. And they're solid sterling silver and 9 karat gold. And you got the solid sterling silver ones. If you put this in the middle of a charm bracelet, it would look luscious, wouldn't it? How gorgeous would it look? Now you have got 5 gold, 5 silver, and you've got to appreciate there's a big gram weight of solid sterling silver here. Now, I think these are going to be excellent on earrings with the moonstone, but I do think about a charm bracelet with these, do you? I think they'd look lovely. What about a rosary link bracelet? I would go 1 gold, 1 silver, move over. 1 silver, 1 gold, we'll all be merry and bright. One of those kind of bracelets. Would you do that? Link it. Would you sing that song as well? You should. Have a little look. That's a lot. Have you got the gram weight? There's a lot of silver in these. What would you do with these, Fiona? Would they go with your enamel? Would they be in earrings? What would you do with them?
You could actually embed those in the enamel.
Could you enamel them?
I don't see why not. And you could embed them actually into the enamel. If you do, enamel something larger like the square, and then pop them into it.
Inside
I've done
it?
the black spinels. I embedded in some of the enamel.
I love things like this, Fiona. I love having these little charm things. I like a charm bracelet, I do. I like the idea of that. I do think these are going to go great in earrings. I enjoy the idea with that moonstone quite a lot. Moons and stars and all that.
Oh, definitely.
I just can't get over the fact that you've got such a lot of silver. And if this was, do you know what I would do? I'd put a head pin through there, an eye pin. I'd do a bit of chain. And then I'm just working this out in my head. Yeah, I'd put an eye loop either side, an inch of chain in between each star, and it would be an anklet. Would look gorgeous.
Ooh.
That ankles like Kaz.
Yes.
That would be gorgeous. Really gorgeous.
Just got to get the ankles to go with it.
I think though it can break up a cankle, can't it? having an ankle bracelet. I think so. It will. It will. What do you think? Have you got cankles or ankles? I have good days and bad. 13.90. You've got 10 altogether. Not tonight, Josephine. We're going to take that price tag down. XYG C70. $7.95 if you bought the teddies. If you got the, this is Monday madness. I didn't even know it was Monday. I didn't even know it was Monday. That's how mad it is. $7.95 XYG C70. Starry, Starry Night is the name of the bundle. Paint your palette blue and green.
Grey.
Green. Green?
Grey.
Grey.
Yeah, blue and grey. I don't know. I can't remember now.
They would not listen. They did not know how. Vincent. Perhaps they never will. Doesn't have to rhyme if it's poetic, Leah. £7.90.
I'd like to do something with wire work with those, with the large ice. Yeah, that's what I think.
Bit of wire work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Treat them like a sort of, almost like a capuchon, really, in a way.
That would look nice. And do something starry around those. What about a fascinator if you're going somewhere? Stars would be cool on a fascinator, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely.
Do I wear fascinators? Yes, if I'm going to the races, I do. Colorado? Colorado? A text from Colorado? Hello, Bertha. I was singing about you in the car yesterday. Hi, all. What does that say? Denver has the next biggest US gem show after Tucson. Tell JewelleryMaker. After what? Tucson.
Tucson.
Sorry. Well, I can't read. Tell JewelleryMaker to send you to do some. Yes. I think, Bertha, you
You're
should
in.
probably email my bosses. Can I give my boss's email out on air, please? Text him that you would like it to. Why not? 7. I think you can actually find our boss's email on the website. So go and request it. Will you come with me though, please? Will you come with? Now, it's like getting to all sorts of mischief in America, as you can imagine. Have a look at these. It's time for you to get a gemstone that is super unique. The merging, the fusioning of amethyst and citrine, making ametrine, otherwise known as Bolivianite. It's only actually an occurrence that happens in Bolivia, which is why it's called Bolivianite. So tranquility, the gemstone of tranquility, which is amethyst, meets the gemstone of happiness, which is citrine, and look at what happily ever after looks like. Absolutely beautiful. If you look at some ametrine pieces from some really high-end jewelers, you'll see these pieces for thousands. Looks amazing with rose gold. I fell in love with ametrine the first time I saw it in Gems TV. Do check out Gems TV's website because it's just got some of the most amazing ametrine pieces on it. Have a look. Have a look at these. That fusioning. Now, I would actually say this is the best quality ametrine that I've had the pleasure of giving to you. Because you can see, do you know why? Because you can see the very obvious blending there between the purples. If you get really close, you can see the purples there blending into the yellows there, which to me speaks volumes. And you can see that in every piece about the quality. You can, then it becomes obviously ametrine. Sometimes you look at a piece and you're sort of thinking, is it ametrine or is it just amethyst and then a piece of citrine, This is most definitely, most obviously very, very high quality ametrine, and I'm absolutely delighted to bring it to you. It's our most exclusive strand of ametrine because the quality is far superior to any of the other ametrine that we have in stock, which isn't to say that the other ametrine isn't fantastic quality, it's just that this is the creme de la creme. This is the Zsa Zsa strand. This is the really glamorous, really uber wonderful, exceptionally beautiful ametrine. It's the one you want in your collection. If you are considering yourself a bit of a collector, you want the creme de la creme, then this is going to be it. What would you use it for? The blending, the fusioning of citrine and amethyst, as I just said to you, only happens in Bolivianite, which is why it's also called in Bolivia, which is why it's also called Bolivianite. Why are people buying this in massive quantities? You're not going to a crazy price, are you? Anonymous in Yorkshire, 3 for you. You're about to get a ridiculously low price tag. This is going under £30 for this quality? Are you crazy? Because the world loves it. Do you know what? If you go and shop for this elsewhere, you're going to see it at big price tags. This is not a big price tag I'm giving you. But you thought, now Danny thought this was a big price tag in comparison to the rest of the ametrine that we've got on our website. In comparison to the world, this is tiny. I thought this was going to be about £50. You're crazy. You're crazy. You see rings, hundreds and hundreds. $21.95, tiny price tag for such amazing quality. Go and get it valued. Go and do a little bit of it. You've got 30 days. You've got 30 days to play with it. £21.95. What would you do with these, Fiona? They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
Have you got any ideas for how you would put these in a design?
I think,
Just look at them for a bit.
I was going to say, there's so many ideas whizzing around in my head, it's scratching picking up the best
I think
one.
a ring would be nice because you'd want to see it, especially with the obvious pieces. But I think these would work in earrings as well. But I want to see them because I'm selfish.
No, I think
Maybe
you're
put them
right.
in a bracelet. One. You could really make a feature out of these. Just one. A prong set ring, perhaps, would be really nice.
Yeah, a ring, I think, definitely.
I'd prong set I'd find my favourite piece, because you always have your favourite piece, don't you? In this case, it's going to be this one here, because there's a great fusioning there. And I would prong set it. I would. I think that would be absolutely glorious. Those two together. £21.95. Loads of you there. Abigail, Maria, Margaret, Pat, Victoria, Suzanne, Anne, Andrea, Anonymous in Cheshire, Anonymous in Yorkshire. I'm seeing lots of multi-buying. £21.95 for gorgeous, gorgeous ametrine. XLRU61. Shop online, shop on the phone lines. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You are getting that 30 days, don't forget. Well done for joining us. It's great to have you all on board. I love that you're using this gemstone. Please don't forget to send us in your finished pieces. Let us know what you're going to do with it to the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see that. Do email your pieces in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Pop it on the Wall of Fame. You get a chance of winning £50 as a runner-up and £100 as a winner credited to your JewelleryMaker account. 21. You can't do that, Danny. It's not for staff, the Wall of Fame. Well, you can enter it, but you're not allowed to enter for the money. Sorry. £21.95. It looks like I've got the lovely Debbie KKK Shaw. Are you in the evening show today, love? What's it all about, Debbie Kershaw?
Black spinel.
It's all about the black spinel. I love Debbie Kershaw. She's coming up for you later on, 5 till 9. Now, still a couple of those left. Come through for them. Now, which one do you want us to do now? On my left. I ain't gone out in there. Oh yeah, no, that's the moonstone I had earlier. No, I haven't touched it, Amelia. You're just coming on in, are you? You just come in. Well, it should be there.
Where should it be?
Well, it should. Well, it's not. Well, in that case, I'm going to do the labradorite in box 6 on my right-hand side. You all right there? We'll carry on. Presenter Amelia will be back with you in a minute, everyone. She just wants to be on TV, I know. Why don't you be presenter, Amelia? Why don't I do floor? I reckon I'd be better floor and you'd be a better presenter. It's too constructive. Are you making moustaches out of kunzite? Nice. Oh, sorry, Amelia. Actually, it's a Madagascan rose quartz moustache. Look at these. Now, these are like circus tops, aren't they? Circus tent tops. Now, what I want you to see, this is how wonderful this strand is. Every inch has Labrador essence. Even the edges are full of the most glorious Labrador essence. Look at that colour. Amazingly gorgeous. I'm going to just give them a twist. Have a look at that. Oh my gosh, you've got all those rainbow colours. I'm seeing reds in here. You're going to get 2 of these. A real mermaid's tale of colours. Look at that. I love these. They're a really different shape as well, aren't they? Let's get quite close. They are cut differently, so they do look like the tops of a circus tent. What was my #1 reason for picking these? Because the Labrador essence was really striking, and because the first thought I had was they go really well with the double trouble deal we had in the moonstone. I thought earrings straight away. I just thought they make gorgeous earrings.
That's fascinating.
Fascinator, says Fiona. Yeah, they'd make a great fascinator. Do you ever wear fascinators, Fiona? Do you go to a wedding or the races, fascinators?
No, they don't let me go anywhere.
They do. You can come to my fictional wedding.
Don't let me out
I
in
might just
public
have a fake
normally.
one. Let's just have a fake wedding. Look at this. Isn't that lush? Look at the colours. Do you know what? Can I just say, the 2 strands should be £13.90. I, for one, am very happy to pay that because I love these and I think they'll make up loads of pairs of earrings. Oh, Dan is about to go ridiculous on the price. You've got to get on the phone lines very quickly. The viewer's choice of a gemstone, 45 carats in each strand. They're 6 mil. And they're £8.95 for both. You have to get these quickly. You cannot miss out on this wonderful deal. What about putting these with the black spinel? That's coming up for you later on. How gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this. You've got to be super duper quick. £8.95. You have got super versatility for design. I would put this in with your wire work pieces. I would rosary link these. I would actually, do you know what I'd do with these? A 3-strand weave with loads of these, bunching them up with a little crimp bead with a crimp bead cover on it. It would be gorgeous. In silver maybe. Loads of you in for this one. Well, it's a great price tag. You've got 2 strands for a wonderful price tag. Christine in Essex, Deborah in Essex, Annette in Derbyshire, Anonymous in London, Soraya in Kent, Judith, Sophie, Lisa, Ellie, you've got yours, Sophie in Hertfordshire, Jenny in Wiltshire, Deborah Jane in Derbyshire, Lisa in Cheshire, Judith, you've got yours in Merseyside. I've got Maura in County Kildare, you've got yours. Congratulations. YSG C62, these have got to be in your collection. A great, great price tag. Edwina in Devon, you've got yours. £8.95. Look at that. Scott Merle is sending out one of those, what are they called when it's a linky one? When it's like an email you do. No, it's called a something. What's it called? You know when you do an email and you send it to loads of people? Like a chain email, but it's called something. It's called something, there's a word for it. It's called like a something. It'll come to me. Anyway, we've all had a Scott Merle text saying missing working with you, but everybody's got it at the same time. He even put a kiss, Danny went, there's me feeling special, he even put a kiss on it and then I realised everyone's got it. And apparently his Merle's sister clicked like on a status on Facebook that Danny did, which pretty much means he thinks he's got a date with her. That's Danny, everybody. Lock up your daughters when he visits your town. £8.95. He has got a girlfriend in every postcode. There's a song about that. What did you say? There's a few postcodes without... £8.95 for 2 strands.
You sure that's right?
It's a crazy price tag, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. There's loads of you there. I love seeing you. Now, don't forget, coming up in the Late Show, we have got for you the Spinella Doodle-Dite. This is the sparkliest strand of spinel, perhaps in the whole wide world of jewellery making.
God, I can see the sparkle.
Isn't it luscious? Deborah Kershaw is up for you next. Thank you so much to Fiona today. You've been amazing. Thank you so much. If you want to check out Fiona's pieces, she's available on Facebook. Fiona Jones on Facebook, guest designer. £8.95 for your labradorite. Still some of those available. We're back tomorrow with Alison Tarry and perhaps the most amazing thing Alison Tarry has ever done, and that is a massive statement. I will see you there at 1 o'clock. I love you. I actually love you.
Life gives, we will take.